Hello? Let's see, I'm doing 1440p today. I don't know if it will lag or not. But I read I read that you get a better encoder when you do 1440 instead of 1080. Apparently you get the VP09 encoder working. Let me just see if that is even true or not. Does it even look better? I mean, when I stand still, it looks good. Let's see. I'm not sure. It's a little laggy for me. I mean, the buttons, they do look better though. So maybe I'll just leave it at that. Huh. Okay. Oh, when I don't have my stream open, then it doesn't lag actually. Okay. Yeah, it might be better. But I didn't really check what the bitrate should be actually. Hold on. Officially recommends a bitrate of 16,000 for standard 30 FPS. Holy sh... Wait, are you... Nah. 24,000? If you didn't upload, speed allows pushing between 20,000 to 30,000 using exceptional quality. Should I try going 20,000? I mean, I don't need to restart my stream. I can just change it, I think. I can just crank up the bitrate. I don't know if it's gonna lag or not. I mean, Utip applies their own compression anyway, right? Might as well just try it out. Oh, the queue's down here now. Okay. Okay. Let me just see. Yeah, it seems like it's less smearing at 1440. Just hope my computer doesn't explode. Also, I did some testing today. I mean, for a couple minutes, because I was curious about how the stun works. And what's interesting is that these don't share a DR together. This Earth stun and this Ice rune, because apparently when you freeze someone, that's a different kind of stun. Let me show you guys. So when I stun him like this with Ice rune, he gets a 4-second stun. Oh, oh, oops. I got out of stealth. Hold on, let me kill them. Let me reset that. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. I gotta work. 40 seconds. And I got this this new add-on here too, where you see the DR on people. Diminishing returns. Because the other one didn't work that I tried. This one, the DR trigger, this one doesn't work for some reason. Because I prefer having it on the nameplate. But it's down here on the portrait, but that's fine too, I guess. So I'm just gonna cast Earth. Gonna stun him. He's now stunned for 4 seconds. And I'm stunning him again. And he's again stunned for 4 seconds. This is busted. Is that an oversight? Or is it intended that you have 2 full duration stuns? Also, the thing didn't show up on my thing here. Why doesn't... Shit. Why does the stun not show up on the DR? The DR tracker is not working. Maybe it doesn't work for... Or do you always have full? No, that's not true. Usually you also have DR on NPCs. I need a guy. You're always questing the best way to level because dungeon feel. I do a mix. I did a mix of questing and dungeons. Just make sure when you're at level 50 that you do the new zone at last, at the end. So the new zone has a lot of quest chains, and they're pretty easy to do. They give a lot of experience, and at level 50 it slows down. So save this zone when you're level 50. Oh, can I test real quick? To see. Just oh. Okay. Never mind. This guy, man. I haven't tried Rift Blade yet, no. It's kind of weird now that there's this down here, actually. Can I change that? I'm gonna put this right there. But yeah, Rift Blade is more for PvP. There's a dark mode setting in here. Where was it? When you general, then dark mode, and then you click here, enable dark mode. Yeah, it's really cool. It looks way better. Like first I was playing around with Elf UI. Pretty much had the same layout. But I prefer Dragon UI actually from the design aspect. It feels more like WoW. Because I really like keeping those Blizzard elements for like Dungeon Finder and talents and all that. I don't like the Elf UI like custom design. I know you can turn it off, but every time when you export the profile on Elf UI, it does not export that setting with it. Yeah, download link should be in the description. Should be all in the description. Unless I fucked up and I didn't save it. Let me check. Yeah, it's there. So in the dusty bin or dust e-bin, that website, that's what I'm using now. That's where the code is. And the UI link is there too. You just gotta manually copy and paste it because I don't have affiliate on YouTube or whatever you call it, that partnership program, and then only then you get clickable links. It's weird. I can't even pin comments or anything. Wigoro's working? Yeah. Did you download it from the Ascension launcher? You gotta download it from the Ascension launcher. Oh, he's the tank, right? Blood Mage. Yeah, mine just worked right out of the box. Also noticed one of my macros is busted. I don't think... Yeah, I remember incorrectly when I made that macro. Because cast sequence always resets whenever we do a button press in rotation. So yeah. Whatever. So I might need to do something else here. Or some stupid as fuck. For not standing there. I keep forgetting you gotta stand right there. On that thing here. So you don't get knocked. Staff. Okay. Also, I got super lucky, not yesterday. 2 days ago when I streamed last time. So after I turned off my stream, I did one more dungeon, just for the fun. And this weapon dropped. The one I was looking for. My offhand with spell power. Super lucky. So I save a bunch of points here, so I don't have to buy it. Yes, lol. Oh no, I'm so late. Anything I need to improve on? The only thing I really want to check on the Vigora is that I think I want to show like when you have 2 buffs up, Because sometimes you get like a little surprised, because right now it takes like a bit like to know like how many spells are in there. So probably have like 3 bars down there that fill up, 1, 2, 3, so it's easier to tell, okay, yeah, next up I'm gonna get a thing here, a glyph proc or whatever it is. Don't know if I need to collect those or not. Maybe I should. Oh man, I appreciate it. Waiting on the caster guide. A lot of people really want a Glyphic guide. I'm not sure if I'm ready yet to make one, if I know enough. Damn it. I think I need to practice a couple more days. Like for example right here, right now, I don't have a proc on Frigid Blast, so should I hard cast it? Or no? Or should I just keep waiting until I get a proc like here? Because it is a really long cast, you know, so I put this on the floor next to me. I need... And I also need to check like how it really works when I stack this, so when the dot is not expired yet and I refresh it, how that affects the damage, if that's a good idea or not. I mean, obviously you don't want to refresh it when the mob is about to die. But what about mid-fight, you know? So right now I have it up, but I don't have a proc, so I really don't want to cast it. And I need to change that thing over there. That macro. What is the other guy? A Crusader? That's weird. Did they change something on Crusader? Because usually they're always like going insane on DPS. I mean, maybe not single target as much. Also, maybe he's a noob. He just dinked. Well, he has a... yeah. Well, he does have a little bit of gear. Is Glyphic good for leveling from 10 to 60? I didn't level at all with Glyphic, but I've seen people, so I think it's viable. Uh-oh, what are we doing? Okay. I'm just gonna wait here until he comes in. Gonna vanish just cause I might be dead here. Yep. I'm not sure what killed me though. Maybe... oh shit, yeah, I turned off the thing. I'm so stupid. There's this thing you should turn on. It's somewhere in here in the interface settings. Yeah, this is your enemy spells. Sorry, didn't have setting on to see. Fire. Standing. fire resting. It's Glyphic wondering. Glyphic, I need a couple more days. Because I've only played it now for 1 day. That was 2 days ago. And I'm not even sure about the build right now that I'm using, if that is optimal. Like, I probably should go with this here, but then again. No casters were casting, heal didn't heal. Oh, shots fired. Heal didn't heal. I'm not sure. I mean, I did get 1 heal here. Stood was healing. Oh no, I think I started some drama. All good. Okay, what do we have here? Cloth, spell power. What are those set names? Ah, I didn't get. Ah, shit. Like every time the tank goes into the boss fight, at least one of us is outside and waiting. What add-on? It's in the description. So that's all in the dragon UI. Basically, I only have dragon UI, weak aura, but weak aura is only for when I get 3 of those glyphs up. And details, Bagnon is disabled because it comes with the dragon UI, basically. Also, the dragon UI sorting is way quicker than the Bagnon. How do you get the cool transmog? You get one of those starting war chests, and then you can pick. Door of Shame. Ruthless tank. Man, it plays so nicely when all the insta casts, when they proc. Those stones, are they important, these ones? Ah shit, but the tank is gonna leave me behind again. Oh. Door of Shame. Are they important? No. Yeah, I'll show you in a second here. Build wrap. Argent downwrap is important. Is it? Don't listen to him, you'll get exalted by just playing. I mean, sure, it goes a little faster, I guess. Attack power. Don't listen to his lies. I like my haste on my wand though. Really do. I think you need a lot of haste. That's okay, the add-ons. I basically use details and Dragon UI right now. Diminishing returns, this one, I don't know if it works yet. I think so too. Does haste reduce global CD? I don't think it does, right? Don't think it does. Oh, and weak auras. Weak auras. But I only have one weak aura right now. This one. Like the Zenith bar. I don't know, don't really pay attention to that one. But this one I do. Where it shows when I have all 3 glyphs up. It's a very simple one. It just checks if I have the aura. Yeah, Arcane Glyph and Flame Glyph and then the Frost Glyph. It just checks if all 3 are there, then it shows this icon. Oh, damn. How many do I have in those? Ooh. Oh, this is melee. Chance to bathe your melee target in flames. Should I try it anyway? I'm gonna try this one. See if this works. Cloth. I don't like the quests. I don't need that quest stuff. Okay, that's a different tank. Night Elf Primalist. The damage meter, it's details. 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 This one. Oh, we're going this way. What way are we going? Yeah. Okay. I still forgot there's one add-on where you can pass on greens and blues. I keep forgetting to install that one. Is this our tank? Oh yeah. I'll just wait a bit here. Vanish. Also, maybe I should start using stacking nameplates. Alphua has a built-in auto-greet greens. Oh, just to know. The only thing I don't like about Alphua, it feels like my WoW is getting so much slower when I have Alphua. That's why I try to always stay away from it, basically. But maybe it's just placebo. Maybe. Okay, where are we going? I mean, there's a boss over there, so we could get a nice item, maybe. So don't know the fast one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, where's it? Wait, our tank didn't pull. I thought our tank pulled. Someone else pulled. It wasn't even the tank. It was... Who was it? Was it the Templar? Or did he pull and he just wanted to pull them back there or some shit? Kinda spaced out here. Tip for rotation, you can cast Glyphic Ruin with 2 glyphs and cast Primordial Blast at the end. Oh, so while it's trap... Oh! True, but if I cast Thaumaturgy, whatever, then I cannot do it as well while it's traveling. Oh, that's a min-max thing, yeah. I didn't think about it, because you get the thing after casting it, right? It doesn't even matter if you hit it. Yeah, see, I don't even know this stuff. Or didn't think about it. So right here, right? And I still have the stupid macro that's not so good, this one here. Because the reset timer keeps resetting whenever you click something here, so that I keep forgetting that you should not do cast sequence like that. I thought I was being smart. I shouldn't have pressed that, I should have waited. Also, I was watching a guy yesterday. What was his name? I think it was something Duck. Apparently a very well-known Ascension player. And he was playing Guardian. And when he showed his talents, he could change stuff around here on his passive. So I got a little scared, like, oh shit, did I miss that you can change those passives over here? But no, apparently only like Guardian can do that. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure who else can do that. Primalist Wild Walkers in your group, how's their damage? I think I did have them once, and I think aren't they like more of a support class anyway? Or am I mistaken here? These ones I don't need, right? Yeah. What stats should be priority? I mean spirit hit, crit, haste. I was thinking more about haste, honestly, because some of those spells are taking a very long time. Like when you don't get the procs, and you gotta hardcast elemental burst a bunch. I'm not sure, actually. Like hit, obviously, right? Hit rating. But then when it comes to crit and haste, I'm not sure what takes priority. I mean, if you go PvP, obviously you want haste, right? Get your spells out. Also, another thing I don't like about the nameplate series, I don't know which one's an elite or not. Even though I think there was a setting. I think I turned it on. Oh, spell power. Ah, yeah, spell power, of course. I thought you meant spirit, but because of the talent here, right, the passive here. I think we want to stack as much spirit as possible over intellect. Spirit because of the passive, I guess. Because we do get hit rating and spell power with spirit. Is cultist good? I've seen, yeah, I've seen very good cultist players, especially healers. I'm stuck. Wait, did I skill this? Where can get out? But this doesn't count for roots, I think. I think that only counts for slowdowns. Shit. Any blood mages? I've heard a lot of blood mages complaining, but I've also seen a bunch of blood mages saying that they're super OP in PvP. So I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen a blood mage yet in PvE though. I should have saved my cooldowns. That was stupid. How you cast 3 without using the AoE? How I'm enjoying RUNEMASTER? Right now, better. From what you have seen, which tanks have you liked playing the most? In terms of damage sturdiness? Probably Venomancer. But for me, it's hard to tell. Really, like, I would have to ask that healer. I'ma ask that healer later. Yo, Ardessa. What's the best tank? Opinion. Who's sturdy? I'm mature but I like Spider Lord, Spect, Venomancers. Primalist and Felsworn are up there. Thank you. Maybe he said Primalist so that our tank doesn't feel so bad. You're not saying that because we have a Primalist right now, right? I had a Spider Lord with over 10k HP. Damn. They do get like a lot of HP when I looked at their when I made a Venomancer and I looked at the spellbook. Something about like they get an increased like 500% stamina or some shit. It was ridiculously high number. Do we have Vanish? We do have Vanish, yeah, but I don't know if it's me, because I watched another guy on YouTube. What was his name? X? I forgot his name. Whenever he uses Vanish, it doesn't break. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but whenever I use Vanish, it constantly breaks on frame 1. So I don't know. I was thinking of going Night Elf. Can we use it in combat? Because I know on retail you can, but I don't know if we can use it here in combat. How you cast 3 without using the AoE? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like the 3 glyphs here? With this... Either with this, Thaumaturgy, you can use it instantly. Or with Glyphic Ruin. But don't use my cast sequence macro, it's garbage. Because it keeps resetting whenever I cast Glyphic Ruin. It's a very bad macro. Okay, where are we going? I'm gonna vanish this. I don't think I've ever fought in here. That's another boss. Do we have a van? Okay, yeah, I already answered it. Okay. I shouldn't have cast it. Big mistake. It feels so good when you get the Primordial Blast resets. Move while you're pumping. Oh, you don't use pulse in single target, huh? Maybe you don't use pulse? I like using pulse. I don't know, I keep using it in single target. Yeah, the Primordial Pulse. Where is it? This one. There's even... like, what's the point of this one? Oh, it silences the target. I didn't read this one. It's actually interesting. So it might be more for PvP then. Wasn't on single target, okay. Huh? Bob silence. This lose control stuff, I don't know. Let me put silence. Silence, stun. But it doesn't always work. It doesn't always show if you're stunned or silenced. Stay near you. Oh, you have the 5-minute cooldown? Okay. I do. I didn't cast my thing yet. Stupid. I mean, honestly, if you make a raid full with just RUNEMASTERs and they all have the 5-minute cooldown and you just rotate it in the whole raid, isn't that gonna be super insane? Yeah, I use pulse in single target. For now, I'm not sure. You have just like a bunch of Glyphic RUNEMASTERs in the backline. All stacked up. Man, did they nerf something on Crusader? Does anyone know? Did they nerf Templar? Feels like they did. Why is that? I've seen press Templars. One button. And the group is down. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, this time Vanish didn't break. Also, my English on the chat was not that great. That's not what I mean. Like Templar doing 70. Yeah, let's just use one pull as reference. Why not post it again? This is such a clown's fiesta. How long have you been a Templar? At 60. I don't think I can stun him, that was stupid. They definitely changed something on Templar. You cannot tell me that they didn't change anything. Cause last time when I streamed, like there were Templars going nuts. There's no way. Holy shit, okay. Waiting here a little? Okay. That was probably stupid to press. Oh. Okay. I shouldn't have reset it. Oh, you put down a thing here. Gotta check something real quick. Okay. Wonder if I should keep mine though. Well, okay, Mova needs them, so I'll pass on it. Nope. Okay, somehow my thing doesn't. I was wondering, my chat for some reason just stopped working. Sorry, guys. I like cast. Is this up to date? Can anyone type something in chat real quick so I can see if it's working? For some reason my browser just crashed or something. I was thinking about needing it. Okay, it does work. Fuck. That's great. Oh my god, sorry guys. Bolt Hunter. Bolt Hunter. I don't know what Bolt Hunter is. Is that a spec of Ranger? Witch Hunter, RUNEMASTER, currently level cultist. Okay, how you like caster? Oh yeah, cast way more. Riftblade haven't played really much. But I think if I go start PvPing, maybe I'll go Riftblade. But maybe also Glyphic, you know? Maybe Glyphic. The AoE they have that does like 400 damage to use, hit 25 targets and heal for the damage and only hits 3. Ah, so they did change Templar, right? Templars got nerfed massive. Yeah, see, like that guy here, he talks like, no, if you were underperforming, then that's a skill issue. It wasn't a Templar nerf. Yeah, right. What can sell on this game? Gold or what do you mean? For 1v1 it's insane, yeah. Do you guys know, because I was testing it on NPC mobs, I wanted to try to get someone into a duel, but nobody wanted, like that one guy was trying to duel, he didn't wanna let me test on him. That spell here, the Ice Rune and the Earth Stun, they don't share the same DR. At least when I tested on normal mobs. For real money, you can buy those Bazaar tokens on the thing and sell it for gold in the auction house. That's the only thing I saw. I did buy up a couple of those tokens with gold. Basically spent all my gold, as you can see only 5 gold, because I bought some heirloom. When it comes to PvE meta, fairly same strength. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I would have said a couple days ago that the thing is overpowered, Templar. But apparently they got massively nerfed now, so that seems like it's fixed now. And Valkyrie was also sticking out a bit. But overall I would say everyone's pretty much on the same wavelength. Reaper needs some buffs, unless they already buffed them. Because again, I haven't played in a bit. So. Knight of Azeroth needs a nerf. But it's not really a nerf of Templar, because it's like a fix, like you guys said. Something was not adding up. I was focusing the wrong target here. I can see the talents tab. You mean my talents? Those are mine. But you wanna pick this one instead of this one. Lag. Holy shit. Holy damn. It's a little laggy. Is that a boss in here? No. Nope, it's not. That's just Dragon UI what I'm using for the health bar. Those are my add-ons. Pretty simple, just details is what you need. You don't even need Bagnan, so ignore all that. You don't need that auctionator. Optional. Diminishing returns, I don't know if this works. Just Dragon UI and details and weak aura. Oh, what the fuck? My cursor just turned like a green square. But yeah, when you press N, like, Aiken said. Yeah, press N. Here's your, there's your transmog tab, vanity, I'm not so sure about this one. It's more of an Ascension thing here. I don't know what you can really get here. Travel perm, I don't really know. You guys ever had honey meat? Yes, so good. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna put down that rune for you. Where are you? I fat fingered. Gonna vanish this real quick. I should also interrupt more. I'm very lazy when it comes to interrupts. I wouldn't mind if it was an insta-cast, but casting an interrupt? I don't know. It's awful. Oh man, I should have waited. Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't know we were running. Did you download Dragon UI from CurseForge? There's a link in the description down there. That's where I downloaded it from. Okay. This guy is such a troll. Can't hurt my feelings. I did a mix of dungeons and questing. Oops. I pressed Zenith there because I wanted to get this out of there. Ooh, spell power. Glyphic or Engravement DPS-wise, in my opinion. I mean, DPS-wise, they're both on par. I'm not sure, I haven't checked yet. Maybe they fixed something or changed something. But Glyphic way more fun. It does seem fun, yeah. I'm not sure. Look how he doesn't post the DPS when he's not on the top, when I'm actually paying attention. It's so stupid. These people, man. Where's my guy back here? I'll put this down here. I know it's a little late. Did you just reflect my thing? So far I've leveled 60 cultists. On my Major Witch Hunt is almost 40. Okay. There's definitely some massive difficult difference in classes. Yep. I've heard also about like Ranger, Witch Hunter are the usual suspects where people want to reroll. You tried 200 start. Lacking compared, tried a PvP, felt decent but not really better. Oh. I mean, to be fair, you do have a better stun, longer duration on Riftblade, so I think that could make the difference later on. Is it normal that there's 2 of them? I thought it's 1 by 1. At least in retail, it's kind of like that, isn't it? I suck with interrupts. Vanish. I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh shit. Okay. I should have focused on the other ones. Okay, let's take him down. Oh shit. Damn. Should be 1 by 1. Yeah, something's wrong here. On Heroic, they spawn faster. Okay. We release, right? We just release. Have a... Need to be like 50 to play Riftblade before it's just nonsense. Yeah. Okay, what's the way? I forgot. No, we didn't go this way. We went the other way, right? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, which way do we go again? Should I follow the Templar? Let's see. Yeah, probably this way. We just went in a circle. Yeah, this is wrong. We cannot go where. We need to be on the bridge, right? Oh yeah, this door. Right. It's so confusing when you haven't done this in a while. Found a good way to freeze with engravement so you can use the ice. Yeah, engravement you can't really use that stun here. Like on Riftblade you get that chance, right, to freeze someone. I don't remember with one spell you get a chance to freeze someone mid combat. Which talents? Those are my talents right now. It's for PvE. Petaya feels strange. Yes, they said that they fixed the AI on Necromancer. But yeah. There might still be some jank left in there. 60 necro here. Our pets got buff yesterday, but I tested damage. It was literally 5% more pet damage total. Meanwhile, Cultist can drop threat mid-combat. I can also drop anyone else's threat at the same time. Yeah, I should utilize my other spell more. Oh shit, what happened here? Holy legs. Oh shit, oh, tank died. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. When the vanish works, that is. So I'm not sure if it makes a difference on Glyphic where you put the weapon engravements. Are you using a two-hander? Are you using a two-hander? Now that you play Glyphic, at what level would you say you could swap for leveling with quests? Ah, that's a good question. Maybe as soon as you get pulls. I'm not really sure what way you want to go first with questing. Or do you want to go Frigid Blast first? Because Pulse really works well when you get this one, the Earth Engravement. maybe you want to go like this first here, and until when you have this one, then you go down here with Blast, or you want to go Blast first. The cooldown, I'm not so sure about. But if you plan on doing dungeons, I think you need to do this here first, so you get a cleave here with your Glyph Unleashed. Wrong button, wrong button. RUNEMASTER any good in PvP? Yeah. I mean, I haven't done too much PvP, but I watched a couple people play PvP very well. But I would wait a bit, because right now it's hard to tell. They're doing a lot of bug fixing, buffs and nerfs here and there. Starcall at 60. Warden is doing pretty well in dungeons. Can you change spec without cost? You can do this here, where you have specializations. These ones don't cost you, but if you're like me and you like change a couple buttons here on the fly, then you gotta spend those Ascension points that you have. So you want to be a little mindful of it, because you can use those points for heirlooms. That's what I'm gonna do. The set item matter. I don't have it on Glyphic right now, but on the other one, on Engravement, it was really bad. Like, we're talking about 1% of your overall damage. And that's in AoE, where it matters, you know? So in single target, it's even less. Barbarian was doing fine, yeah. Like, right now, everyone's doing fine. How much does an heirloom item cost? I think 80,000 is the trinket. That's the cheapest one you can get. I don't have it here on me. But yeah, the trinkets is what you want to get first, I think, because they also have 10% increased experience, so they're the cheapest one. And I think the weapons are starting at around 90k. Full about 1 million, yes, something like that. So we gotta burst those down real quick. Gonna place a rune for us. I have aggro, bro. I need some help. Holy shit, that's annoying. Okay, we killed the end boss. I can't see anything because of those things. I'm interrupting that. Oh, did he bubble? Oh. This one, I don't know if this one will be easy in M+. Okay, get out of there, get out of there. Right? That's a bad thing, I think. Gonna interrupt this one. Messi is so much more HP, holy fuck, man. You can switch between heal and DPS when you need, yep. Yeah, you can play Heretic support as a pure melee. That's probably what you want to do in a dungeon, because they deal so much damage. And game Heretic's healing is 46% shielding mitigation, like a priest, like a discipline priest, yeah. I always like discipline priest and Fistweaver monk, like the where you damage and you heal with your, and then here and there, you know, you gotta throw in a heal or two, but most of the time you're dealing damage with your party. I like that. I hope that they fix that bug where, like, sometimes people just start teleporting for you. I hope they're gonna fix this. If it's fixable. Like, especially when the tank has the issue. That's the worst. Can't really tell, like, where is he going, where is he pulling stuff. Where can a level ranger? Do the new zone. If you guys are get level 50, go to the new zone. Do not do the new zone when you just start. Really save the new zone for the end game. Because it gets really slow at around 50. He's a Templar. Crusader. Crusader Templar. You only have one torch. That is true. I don't... Can I loot one? Did I have to loot it? Oh, Mova has the torch. Have you seen anyone using the Bard class? That's on Ranger, right? I have not seen many Rangers yet. Not at 16, none at all. Oh, auto grid. Go over here. But in my opinion, what they need to change is that they need to get rid of all those PvP talents from the spec tree. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But I don't like it when there is like PvP and like movement abilities, you know, stuff like that on the spec tree. I think they just need to belong in the class tree for everyone. That's just how I see it. Playing Healing Witch Doctor is very fun, but I'm still low level. I've seen a couple of funny Witch Doctors in PvP. Like, they have so much survivability and shenanigans where they turn into snakes and they go, like, they feign death and go invis. Very well put together class so far, yeah. I'm gonna put down this thing here. Where are you standing? I think we should, like, stand in between here because of the fire. So I'm gonna put it down here. Oops. We're too far away. Fuck. Wait, what's the range? 41. Okay, if I put it here, it's working. There you go, Mova. You're way better single target than me. You know what you're doing. Take more than 10 seconds. Okay. That's for the tank, the signal to pull everything. Mova, do we stack Frigid Blast before it runs out on a target? Or is that stupid? Do you know? Is it possible to change range unit from yards to meters? I don't know. Maybe if you use... Well, the thing is the client is always English, right? Or can you change the language? I don't even know if you can change the language or not. Probably not in here. Probably need an entire new client if they offer it. I don't remember when I installed. I think it asks you for like language. But I'm not sure if you can go English with meters. When this procs, this one it's so good. This is the most fun. Because you get an insta reset on pulse. No clue. Yeah, me neither. Between add-ons? Oh, in the launcher. In the launcher, in the top right corner, it says add-ons. Most of the trees explode is for PvP or tanking for specs that won't use it. Am I switching to Glyphic? I'm probably gonna stay Glyphic, honestly. Unless they make some changes with Ancient Fist on Engravement. I really don't want to play Engravement. I think they need to make a couple changes here. And add some more flavor to it. It's just too bland right now. And also, I hope they're gonna change this node here so you can use it on target. Like what Retail does right now a lot. Like if you know Earthquake on Elemental Shaman. They changed it in Midnight so that you can cast it on target and it's so much better. So you don't always have to constantly have your mouse hovered here. You know? The runes on top reminds you of The Witcher. Yeah, right. What were the names for that? Ignis or something? Witcher 3 was so good though. Any opinions on Witcher 4, you guys? You think it'll be good? A lot of people are saying it's gonna be woke shit because it's Ciri that plays, but that's not true. We played Ciri in Witcher 3 too, you know? I hate how people like misuse the word woke now for every little thing. So it becomes kind of meaningless. So stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of woke shit out there, but just use it when it's really woke, you know? Not just when you see a female protagonist. Not gonna play it. A tier list of classes that you've seen so far? I don't want to be misleading, that's the thing, you know? Because I don't know too much about it, and the data that I know is just based on like feeling and people I've seen, and I don't know if they can represent the class properly, you know? Like, what, if you guys know Maxim from Retail WoW, he's the raid leader for Liquid. And when he does those tier lists, he invites like those top of the top players. But that's the thing right now. Like, who is a top of the top player on Ascension WoW for each class, you know? And then we could maybe make a tier list if all those people like share their information, what they think of their class. But without any of that and without any like raid bots or simulation, I think it's very difficult right now to make a tier list properly. And maybe when there's M+ out, and to give it a couple weeks, you know, to see like who's popping off. I think it's too hard to tell right now. It's way too much based on feelings, personal bias, right? Because if you would have asked me a couple days ago, I would have said, yeah, Templar is absolutely broken, but apparently it was a bug and now they fixed it and now it's more reasonable, so I don't know. Same with the new God of War game. Yeah. The issue with what I have with the new God of War game is not about the character itself. It's more about the side characters, the cube and the stupid sword. That's what's throwing me off the most. Like, she can be fine, right? As a main character. But the side characters, they're total garbage. The stupid... Why would they just... Stupid cube, man. What were they thinking? It's childish, yeah. I don't know. And the new Fable, I'm like 80-20 on the Fable. Like, I'm 80% like it's not gonna be that good, and 20% okay, maybe it might be good. because they did make some changes. But what they've shown with the gameplay, it looked empty. It looked very basic, like the interaction with the NPCs. It did look fine. It looked pretty good, you know, graphics-wise. But combat and all that, it didn't really show, so I'm a little skeptical on the new Fable. How is Stormweaver? I haven't seen one yet, actually. Haven't seen a single one yet. Stormweaver... like... it's kind of like with Witch Hunter. I don't see too many of those. Oh, nice, thank you. I'll do the next one. Okay, my time. I should bind this, I should put this on 5. Nope. Move, you're doing too much damage! You have to relax. Move, you gotta tell me how to do single target. Like, seriously. I have no idea what I'm doing in single target. Okay, crazy drops. Haste spell power. Oh, we need to read on this. We need to need on this.
Fantastic.
Hit haste. This is perfect. GG's. Oh, my packs are full. Did I win? I can tell.
Till we meet again.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave you for a second. Mova, if you wanna do more dungeons. If you wanna do more, you can invite me. I just need to clean out my bags.
What can I do for you?
You're 48 Witch Hunt and it's horrible? Oh no. Warden Starcall is so underrated, minus 43. Warden Starcall has very good AoE damage, yeah. I think they need to buff his single target a bit more. The add-ons they're in the launcher. In the Ascension launcher, top right corner, it says add-ons. That's where you get them. Okay, let me just sell a couple stuff here. I think I have that one, actually. Actually, no, I don't have that one. Wait, I should keep that one. Gonna sell this one. Oh, when did I get this ring? Spell, crit. I might keep that one. I'm just gonna sell all the green stuff. Keep the purple. Gonna take like 30-minute break, but I'll hit you up. Okay, I'll do one more then. Okay, I'm gonna add you, Mova. Gonna add you. Mova. I added you. It's so weird that you gotta add each other on the friend list, only then you can see them online. And also, when they go on an alt, you also see this. So it's kinda like BattleNet. Think if it's okay if I swap aspect of the Warren about 900 to 1k stable. Okay. And here's another Witch Hunter is good. I had amazing. I think it really depends on the spec, maybe. So, buddy, could you tell me how you made it so that with the Dwenger, when targeting an enemy, you don't see timer bars with the buffs or debuffs over the health frame? I left mine at default. I think it puts it down here, right? Underneath the thing. I don't think I changed anything. You mean these ones? For you, they're above? Oh, Felswan got hit with the nerf stick, really? I just created one, he's level 15. I don't know about the debuff thing. Let me check, because you gotta go to unit frames and then target. And then here maybe you can change it. But now you can't, I don't know. Not sure. I'm sorry, aggro. I basically left most of the things at default. As a level 55 heal, I've noticed some tanks are not the same and or some people just do not build correctly. That happens, yeah. It happens with any WoW. But I have yet to see a Venomancer that performs terribly. Like, so far every Venomancer I've encountered as a tank, they all did exceptionally fine. That's just WoW. Guardian class? I've seen a stream of... We cannot learn daggers, nope, sadly. Everything, every weapon you get from the get-go. You get it all learned. There's no weapon master in Stormwind, I checked. What was I saying? Yeah, Guardian, I saw a streamer. What was his name? It was something with duck. Toe duck. But he's playing PvP, so... In PvP he was saying he had a lot of fun. Like, basically he shits on every melee class. The only thing that really gets him are casters and Tinker. Like, Tinker overall seems very strong in PvP. Seems like they're just the gods of PvP right now. Witch Doctor in PvE, I have not seen a Witch Doctor yet. That's sadly. But in PvP they have a bunch of shenanigans. Can turn into snakes and stuff. Did you see any Piety Sung clerics in your runs and did they perform well? I think I've seen one. Yeah, also my gear is broken, I just saw. Oh wait, I need to change that. Not keybind. Oh, can you not grab this one here? Can you not change this one? Damn it, I thought you could grab that one. Ah, shit. Also, I wish I could make this smaller here. I mean, to be honest, I don't even need all this to see that. Just a bunch of garbage anyways. So I could put it like that. I can't make it lower. I mean, with move anything, I could move that, right? As Tinker and just nuke people from range, yeah. The FPS gets so bad in Stormwind. Is it just me? Because I drop super low, 25 frames whenever I come here. Let me change here to something else. Yeah, see, much better. 45. Also, I turned on my shadows because it looked prettier, maybe. I'll change that. Nah, it looks better that way. Also, I do have a streaming PC, but I was too lazy to set it up right now for WoW. So maybe I should also put my stream stuff on the streaming PC so that I have better performance here. Toldak, that's his name, yeah, plays support guardian, does giga damage, yeah. Yeah, he has a lot of fun with Guardian in PvP. Glyphic so far, how I'm enjoying it. Yeah, Way better, way more fun, that rotation. And as you guys see when I go in here, there's no weapon master. Yep, he's just gone.
Can I help you? See you later.
And also, guys, when you get this dragon UI, this sort bags button here works way better than the Bagnan one. This one is way quicker. Cause the Bagnan one, look, when I press it, it's like sorting everything one by one. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work. But yeah, this button is way quicker. It's a little tiny though, the scaling. I think it scales with how many slots you have. Oh, this one's good. Because I don't think this one works at all. I was testing this. Actually, let's see. I don't think it works. It does no, wait, it's not. Something else. No, it's not in here, I think. What's it called again? Heart of Wyrmthalak. I don't think that's only working for melee. I just wanted to test it if it's really just working for melee. Because you never know. But it seems like it is. I did not make a guide for Glyphic yet. Nope, I'm still in the learning phase. This is day 2. Yeah, Tolduck. I think he streams on YouTube and Twitch. I dual wield, yeah, because I'm doing double engravings. This one's a PvP weapon, so I need to change that. So I could do way more damage. Because you get a damage nerf if you don't equip everything PvE. But yeah, Tolduck, he's very chill. The only thing I don't like about Tolduck is his UI. He has so many buttons at the bottom of his screen, it's all full. And I just don't... I want to know what he's pressing, you know, so it's hard for me to tell what he's pressing. Because he's all that stuff down here. He really needs to clean up his UI stuff. Riftblade, haven't played yet, no. Can't find him? Wait, really? Let me double check. Tolduck. He's playing right now. There you go. Tolduck. He's just... He started his stream 7 minutes ago. Average PvP player UI. Zaryu has a very good PvP UI. But the 2 bars, and then in the top left corner you have... Like, he has it too, actually. He has the profile. The portrait, I mean. In the top left, like that. Then you have the focus above. The typical one. Like that Peekaboo also uses. But Tolduck, he's also streaming on YouTube if you prefer that. Is there any guy? No, Riftblade. What was his name? Yeah, Tolduck. Orgrimmar has 4 different instances, lol. Yeah, you guys are playing on Vol'jin, right? Because I'm on Rexxar. But Rexxar is getting more popular now too because of the server transfer of players. I really want to know the numbers, like how many people are on Rexxar and Vol'jin. I just want, or at least give us the ratio, because if I had to guess, I would say there's double the amount of players on Vol'jin. But maybe now with the server transfer, maybe it's more even out now. It evened out, maybe. What's the most monk-like tank? I don't know. I don't know how the tanks play. A rift... I don't have a Riftblade spec, no. I have not really paid much attention here. For PvP, I would probably go down here with this one. This one seems like the way to go, where you can like keep using Fracture while in Rune Shroud, and then when you grab this one here too, you can keep spamming that. And when the target gets out of the stun, I would say you press Hurricane. Like, that's my assumption right now. But I'm not sure. Not sure yet. Okay. So we got a Necromancer. It's the second time I have one. Sun Cleric tank, Chronomancer, and Felsworn. Is he... Okay, he's a melee DPS. Because there's also a caster. I have not seen a caster one yet. Yeah. Each boss gives a token. Oh, he buffs us. Then I'll buff agility. Or someone else has a better buff already. Okay, let's see. Caster Fells one's really good, yeah? It's like Destruction Warlock. Oh, you have like Rain of Fire and stuff like that, and KO and like multi-target, single target. Is it like that? Oh shit, I just fucked up a little here. Has my nose been itching? Okay, so we've had Animation, Necromancer, and Fellsworn. It doesn't show what spec it's called, but it's the melee Fellsworn. Weak auras. I'm just using one weak aura that shows me when I have all 3 glyphs. That's all That's all I have. Like this one here just tells me, okay, all the 3 buffs here are up now. So I have to press the Glyphic ruin thing. That's all I have. Green Fire Destroyer Warlock, yeah, not as good AoE as the melee. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe the other one is better for like PvP. Wait, who left? Felswan left. He was unhappy. And now we got a Sun Cleric. Seraphim. I've never seen a Seraphim yet. Is that like a caster spec? Like I've seen the Valkyrie, the two-hander. I'm gonna put more damage on him. Can you show it? Oh, it's I can show it after the dungeon, yeah. But did I put? No, I didn't make a guide for Glyphic yet. No, don't have a weak aura. Haste bin yet. But it's basically just checking for the aura. If you know a little bit about weak auras, it's just checking for the buffs if they're up. Engravement RUNEMASTER. It's decent. It's good. It's just too boring of a rotation for me personally. That's the only reason. Like I prefer playing melee class. It's too bland. Like the Engravement RUNEMASTER is just too bland, the rotation. That's not gonna pop, is it? There's no way. It might. Did. The runic spec. You mean Riftblade? Ah, the Glyphic one? This one? This one's more fun. Way more fun. Oh, Seraphim is the tank! Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, oh, it's still a Valkyrie, yeah. My bad. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna put down my damage increase here for everyone. I hope they understand that this is very good for us. The back add-on, it's all in the Dragon UI. That's all in the Dragon UI. It's all part of it. But I want to fix my weak aura, because it's not really good right now. Oh, this one's pretty good though, right? Way better than what I have. Also, did I get the chest earlier? I don't think I got it. Oh, I did get it. Nice. Finally some spell power on my hands. Yeah, my weak auras, they need a bit more work. The action bars, that's Dragon UI. In the description. Put it in the description. It's just basically one add-on. Basically making your UI look like Dragonflight. Tish. It's basically all it does. Does any class have an execute at low HP? I know that Fel's one has like increased damage on targets above 75%. There's like a talent or something. Oh, cloth, I'm not gonna need on that. Spell power. Oh, this is good. Very good. Forget that one. Also, I should equip that one. Now that I know that this one doesn't work. No, Squeak! You took my cape. Squeak sounds familiar. I feel like I've played with him before, actually. It sounds familiar. solo loot chat. Oh, this is no add-on. I just make here a new window and you go here into the settings, disable everything, and just enable item loot. So my chat stays free, you know, that's why I did it. You can just do this without any add-ons. For leveling and Grave and Bad, I think both are fine. When you get the mana reg, I think both are fun. Maybe Glyphic has the edge on boss fights, because you don't need to tank the... Oh, I'm standing in the stupid shit. Sorry about that. I think Glyphic might have the edge when it comes to like when you wanna kill a rare mob, because you can kite them very well with slows and all that. Oh, he went offline. Didn't die. Thanks for the stream, of course. When I find the time, I'll stream and I don't have too much work going on. How did you guys find Ascension? Like, how did you found out about it? Because I was just browsing YouTube and then it popped up in my recommended. Because I wasn't even aware that this was in development for so long. I mean, I've heard about Ascension WoW, and then it just randomly popped up on YouTube for me. Oh, you played the alpha? Yeah, it was like in development for like 5 years or something, right? I was just flying totally under my radar. Maybe move your face to top left would be ideal. I don't know if you have second damage meter. No, I don't have anything there. Don't worry. I don't have anything. The only thing I have here is this here. I don't know if you guys want to see that. That's pretty unimportant. So yeah, nothing crazy going on down there. What I'm kinda interested in is what melee DPS spec is right now performing the best. Because now that Templar Crusader got fixed, I wonder if Valkyrie is gonna be on top now. Played Ascension Blaster. I played this a little bit, and I totally forgot about it because my character was like level 10, and I don't remember at all playing here on Ascension WoW at all. But I guess I did play at some point. Okay. You browsed YouTube as well, but bet they played for it in Sin, yeah. Played in 2019 before Classic launched. Okay. Sun Cleric gotta be top. Probably. That's also... If I had to guess, I would also think that Sun Cleric is gonna be one of the best melee classes right now. You don't know them? Yeah, I think right now nobody really knows the meta, right? Also, the mobs are dying way too quick right now. So it's even harder to tell what's really the best thing right now. But I have to say that Templar tank really holds aggro very well. Like, I didn't get aggros once. But the same can be said for Venomancer tank. I don't have any issues when there's a Venomancer tank. Population server, it's good, very good, yeah. I think both servers. I mean, if you want more, you go on Vol'jin. But Rexa is fine too. Ah shit, placed it wrong. Friends saw some streamers play and we decided to download level 35 2 days, playing like 12 hours a day. Yeah, that sounds like me when I started playing. I was like, holy shit, this is... Like at first I was skeptical. I was like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna download it. It's free anyway, so might as well just, you know, look at it, how it feels. And it was just so fun, I just kept playing. Because everything was so unknown, and it is fun just reading the talents and figuring out stuff, you know, yourself. Don't have to like look up a guide and see like, oh, what's the best thing and there and that, you know. And nobody knows really what's going on. I think that's what people like the most about it, the unknown, right? That feeling that you had in Classic WoW when you first started and nobody knew what was going on. It kind of brings that back for a lot of people. I wonder if I should not reset with this here, with Frigid Blast. Maybe that's broken. Maybe that's not working. Because I keep resetting it when it procs on my target. I'm not sure. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Oh, hi Stefan. I remember you. Reminds me a little bit about PewDiePie, if you know his Amnesia series. There was always this golden statue called Stefan. Kind of reminds me when I see your name. Old PewDiePie. You played the alpha back then, guess it changed a lot. I've saw a couple videos that were like 7 months old, and RUNEMASTER looked completely different. What about Cultist Healer? Healer, very strong. Cultist Healer seems to be one of the best healers for dungeons because of the damage and healing output. They have a good 12% buff, which is also great to have. I only have a 10% buff. Cannot improve it. I'm a little salty about it, but it's okay. You kinda afraid of the lawsuit? Ah, nah, don't worry about it. That thing takes months, maybe years, you know. Or maybe nothing happens at all, you know. The Cucked RUNEMASTER took too complex, played him in alpha. 360 turnover. That's also what I saw, that the rotation was nothing like it is right now. Maybe it was too complex, but right now it's too dumb. Like on engravement. I'm not gonna use my cooldowns, I'm gonna wait for the boss. Also that they need to fix the tabbing, because why do I always have to press tab twice so it registers? See, Like once you tap, you keep tapping, it works. But when you cast a spell and then you want to tap, it's like every second tap works. Super janky. Okay, I'm gonna go here in melee. So that everyone gets my crazy good buff. I didn't put the thing on it. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting I need to put Frigid Blast first. But that Templar is holding the aggro perfect. There's no complaints here on my side. What have been the best tanks you've seen so far? Venomancer, Templar, pretty much, but you know you can go with any tank right now. What spec did you use to level to see? I used Engravement. But you can go Glyphic too. You can go Glyphic too. Also, I don't think I got the quest, the daily dungeon quest. Yeah, I didn't get it. Or wait. Wait, did I have it already? Okay, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, I guess Mova is still not here yet. As far as I can tell. Don't think he said anything. Is the new support class type like needed? I don't know. Because with the support class, I'm not even sure which classes those are. And it's kind of hard to tell how much of an impact they have. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna be good. Because I've seen a barbarian, like Chad told me that he was support spec, and he was pretty much close to our damage. And so that would mean with his buffs and how he makes us stronger, I don't know how it works, but that means that support could be very good. Why Glyphic now? Because it's way more fun, that's all. Like, I don't care about the DPS. That's not important to me. I just want a fun spec, good rotation. How do I level fast? I just did quests here and there and then dungeons back and forth. Yeah, I did level as Engravement, yeah. The add-on is in the description. It's Dragon UI. Description. Description is it. In raids probably gonna be good. I think in raids you want a lot of support classes. I don't know if it does this. Do you guys know if support is for the whole raid or is it just for one party? Because you might end up having like in every group a support player maybe. Or is it raid-wide, those buffs? I'm on Rexar. Yeah. Best profession for RUNEMASTer? Oh, I don't know. Like, oh, PvP and PV? Like, PvP, I think you want to go engineering, right? Are there rocket boots already? Or maybe there's the net? I don't remember in Classic, honestly. But there's those stun grenades, right? So, for PvP, pretty sure that you want to go engineering. Barbarian increases agility and crit chance. Yeah, that's insane. So yeah. I would love to have a support in the group in M+. Like if it's anything close to an augmentation evoker, then yeah, you want one. And also a barbarian support is less gay than an aug. Top 3 DPS classes. Valkyrie is pretty good. Valkyrie. Glyphic is also. What else is? Not sure. Is RUNEMASTER best PvP spec? Maybe in Arena. In Arena it might be. But overall, with Battlegrounds, I think Tinker. I think Tinker might be. Might have better versatile. Venomancer is also AoE good, yeah. But earlier today, before I started the stream, there was a Venomancer. He was a caster. And he was complaining that he constantly goes He said he said the mana regeneration is kinda shit. On the caster one. I don't know about the melee one. This one's a melee. Have not seen one. The only Venomancers I've seen were tanks. Chronomancer? Oh yeah, Chronomancer is very good too. DPS. Very good DPS. A friend of mine in the guild. He's not online right now. He plays the wand spec. And he always out DPS'd me. Guessing 4K Total War new video? Nah. I never was really into Total War. That just... Reaper, Starcallers, Sunk Legs, all good for AoE, yeah. Have they buffed Reaper? Because I felt like so far Reaper were kinda underperforming. I felt like they needed some buffs. Especially tanks. You go like crazy Langlingus in Graven RUNEMASTER unless they keep the water. Yeah, you gotta be in water most of the time. It does get better at 60 when you have certain healers or party members that give you a mana buff. I noticed when you have like a Tinker or a Venomancer, you basically can stay in fire all the time. How come I have two weapons? Because I have two one-handers. I have two one-hand weapons. Yeah, dual wield. I think dual wielding might be the way to go. These two weapons are the ones that I found here. Actually, let me buy the other one. Because who knows when this will drop. Or should I buy the tier set first? Maybe tier set first. So I have the shoulders. Yeah, there's two there. That's one of the swords I found that has spell power on it, yeah. You heard the Reapers are weak now? Wait, even weaker? You had a Reaper doing 37k DPS? But also depends, right? Do Reapers have more damage against undead? That wouldn't make sense, right? Because he's Golomance. Because I think Templar has extra damage on undead. Doesn't he? The biggest issue with Ascension is that it feels like non-mana classes outclass the mana classes by far. Doesn't Valkyrie have mana too? Or are you more saying about like melee classes? I'm not even sure if that's true. I mean, Glyphic, to be honest, doesn't feel like a mana class. But it's also... I mean, right now I'm staying in water all the time. Because I'm not too comfortable with my rotation yet to, like, switch back and forth. Oh, yeah, the weak aura. Forgot. Someone wanted it. How do I share this? Like, export it, right? I don't know if you're still here or not. I'll just put it in my description real quick. By the way. Or later. Das Dieben. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's queue this. 1 sec, I'll update my description. It's a little annoying how you do things on YouTube. Weak aura. Glyphic. I hope it updates for you guys. Okay. Reaper did 3 times your damage, bonus damage against undead and frost or something. Oh. Didn't see Templar out DPS me on Starcaller. Yeah, they did a fix apparently. Like there was something overtuned that shouldn't have been uncapped damage. It should have been like a 3 target DPS thing, but it was like an AoE. So RUNEMASTER is like made to support the flag carry with all these CC. Definitely. Definitely want it on defense, yeah. With your carry. Basically like in Battleground Blitz, where Rogue is always gonna be a support. At least pre-60 it feels like mana classes play like shit. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. Like there was I think our Chronomancer in the guild said that at level 30 it gets better, but it is a bit tedious at first. I just switched instances. My Dragon UI preset is in the description, yeah. That's what you see right now is in the description. A video how to do my add-ons. Yeah, I can do that when I make a video about Glyphic. Yeah. 2 earth engravings, now I use earth and fire. I use earth and fire right now. I'm not sure if it's better to do double earth. Because even if you do single earth, you already get the cooldown, and double earth is not gonna change anything. And if you have a 2-hander and you use earth, you also get the same cooldown. So maybe there was a bug where you get extra more cooldown if you use double earth, but it has been fixed if it was a thing. Fells 1 tanks doing 70% overall damage. Day later got nerfed. Yeah. Friends was oh yeah, Starcaller yapping how Starcaller was broken. Like DPS Felsworn, I have played only until level 15 because I also made one. And is it fine to stay in Immolation Aura all the time because you do keep taking damage, or is it something you want to keep switching out and on off, or does it really depend on your healer if you can keep up with it? Don't use 2 of the same engravings that don't work per weapon hit, but instead they work with all attacks. Imagine balancing 70 specs, true. I mean, how many specs are on retail? Was there like 11 classes? Was it 10? So there's around 33, maybe 40 specs on retail. And they can't even balance them properly. Like Affliction Warlock is always at the bottom when it comes to PvE. Templar, I don't think not got nerfed, but fixed maybe? Maybe that's the right term? Because there was an issue with an AoE spell. 39 to 40 specs. Okay. I mean, on retail, every class feels like the same. You have like AoE, you have interrupt, they have all like the same kind of things, so they can all work in M+. Yeah, so kind of loses a bit on class fantasy. Played Hunter for 20 years? Damn. And now I can stand pressing 3 buttons. Yeah, don't play RUNEMASTER engravement then. Stay away from that. 20 years? I've played all different kinds of specs. I started with a Warlock, then... What did I play then? I pretty much played Warlock until... Legion. And then I played a bit of Red Paladin, and then when Shadowlands came along, then I played basically... I tried every other class. Man, Shadowlands was so garbage. But I started M+, and at the very last season, Shadowlands, and that was fun. Started with a Survival Hunter, was broken as fuck. And then Dragonflight, and then went full on M+, with a friend of mine. And we played basically every class, we just leveled everything. First I played a Rogue, Outlaw. That shit was complicated. What kind of engravements? I'm using Earth and Fire because on Earth you get this here. So with AoE you keep getting good resets. And this is a bit troll, this tooltip, because it says right here you get 4-second reduction, but you actually get 9 seconds. Because look, right now I have 11 seconds, and when I get rid of them, now I have 20-second cooldown, so there might be a bug here still. Or maybe they were compensating if you want to do... Because if maybe in the past people did double Earth to get that, but now even if you put it on two-hander, you also get the same cooldown reduction. And I also put Fire because of something that I don't remember. I think it was here somewhere. Yeah, this one here. That's why I use Fire. Oh wait, that's tattoos. That's not engravement. Never mind. I feel like there was something about Fire. Could be wrong though. Wasn't there something with Fire? Fire engravement? Am I wrong? Should I not use Fire maybe? Engravement, let's see. Well, there's this one here that I did not skill with Fire. Maybe I should go this one, huh? I'm not too sure about these two, if I should go this one or not. It's the other one of your purple talent. Yeah. Is Chronomus like a real healer or just support healer? I think he's a real healer, like a holy priest or a holy paladin, from what I've seen. Have you tried the melee spec? Yeah, I did play engravement all the way to 60. But it's just not fun. Some melee cases with a lot of button like spec, like enhancer, outlaw, retail, like high APM. I mean, engravement is high APM, but you only press 3 buttons. So yeah, I don't know really. I don't know what's the what's a complex high APM God damn it, high APM class. The auto stack's fried, but it's working, right? I mean, it goes up pretty quick. So already at 15%, 18%, 21, 24. I mean, I don't really know how much weapon damage... how much damage my Fire engravement does. Because elemental burst is underneath it. Maybe if I get more trigger chance, I do more damage. Starcaller is high APM with 5 buttons. There you go. But AoE is just 2 buttons. Yeah, the AoE is the fan of knives thing, right? On Warden. The auto stack is grief, really? Well, let me try the other one then. If it lets me. If it... Why doesn't it let me? There we go. We need more healers. Sentinel. I think Sentinel is PvP. Because I have not seen Sentinel... Like, the only times when I've seen Sentinel, they didn't really do much damage. But that might be an issue with, like, Riftblade and Engravement here. Maybe it's the same issue on Starcaller. Oh, Riftblade? Haven't really played. It's more for PvP. So now I have 35%, huh? Let me just reapply that just in case, if that doesn't work. Single rotation? Well, that's the thing, I don't really know. Actually, let me ask Mova. Mova. Can you teach me single target? Because he plays the same spec, but he does way more damage in single target than me. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong on single target. I know you want to start with Rigid Blast, so maybe like go Stealth. And then you go Sigil Fire, but... Maybe I want to cast... Because I'm not sure about my opener. I think you want to cast Frigid Blast first. After you do your fire. And the thing is that Mova, he does not use Primordial Pulse in single target. That's also something I'm not sure, because it does do quite a lot of damage. I think I did, yeah, 2 casts here. Weapon Engravement Fire is really good. 500 boost to damage out of stealth, or is that the other rogue class? Here you get this one here. You get 120% increase on your next damage. Those people stack agility, strength will do 0 damage because your melee do 4% overall damage. Yeah. As engravement, you mean? I mean, you're talking about engravement, right? RUNEMASTer. Or are you talking about Starcaller right now? Okay, Mova says burst, 2 blast, then thaumaturgy, ruin. I wasn't using it. Pulse since I didn't have the second tell on it. We'll try it now. Lilkin Magician. Wait, let me actually... Can I see your talents? Where are you? Oh, you're up here, okay. Leyline Magician, what is that again? That's a CD, right? Oh, that's the talent, okay. Oh, you didn't have that. Okay, I see. Okay. I get it, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure if you use this in single target. I feel like it's strong, but Mova always out DPS'd me. So maybe it's bait. Keep track on your Astral Blade debuff. Oh, so you're talking about Starcaller, okay. You've seen a RUNEMASTer do 8.5 on And over 9k on the shorter heroic boss. Do you remember what it was? An engravement? God damn it! I can't speak today. Okay, I buff agility. Then. Is there a chance you'll help me farm Raxor's hammer? I need 2. 2? 2? You can dual wield? Oh, you can dual 2, huh? Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. Why would he not use Primordial when it gives you a glyph immediately on single target? Rigid Blast dot basically replicated all the damage. Oh yeah, and earlier. Yeah, that was just one cast, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to play it optimally yet. You wanna like time it when you have like 2 glyphs, and then when you send a burst, then you can immediately shoot. No wait, you can shoot. You can shoot a Glyphic Ruin at 2, and when you press Primordial Blast immediately after, you get the 3, and then when it hits, you send out all 3 glyphs. Something like that. But you know, that's just some min-max shit. I just want to get the basic rotation first and see. Also, I'm lagging. Stationary. I'm jumping now. See me? I'm just waiting. I don't know. Damn, Meep is still doing crazy damage, you guys. Felsworn tank still doing great. Oh shit, I also interrupted. Oh no, I did. I cancelled it, never mind. Felsworn doing still good damage, huh? I didn't know that they can dual wield 2-handers. Dumb question, have you tried int stacking since Elemental Burst is technically a spell? I don't think int gives us spell power. Yeah, it doesn't. Glyphic looks so hard. It looks just a little overwhelming. Once you get into it, it's not so tough. But I'm not playing it optimally. Not at all. Just now I sent in 2 runes, which is very bad. Crusader. Okay, I'm doing the first one. It's a little shit right now. I should have placed it a little more in there. I know. Like, fuck those melee classes, right? If they want DPS boost, they gotta come here. Ah, shit. Uh oh, Mova. You're doing too much damage. Run! There's your hammer. There's one. There's the hammer you wanted. Star CoA tank was super bugged. We weren't taking any damage. Surprised we cannot use daggers. I think that's because we do a lot of damage if we have very fast weapons, so they didn't want us to go absolutely insane with attack speed. Maybe that's one of the reasons. On engravement. Oh no. I'm gonna interrupt that one. Vanish. Does it not reset correctly? What's going on here? You love my TV? I just wanted something. Rather than having no face cam, I was thinking, okay, maybe I can put something that doesn't expose me really too much. Almost 60, got last level and have about 120 dungeon loot bags. I still don't understand Templar, honestly. Like some pulls they're just one-shotting everything. And then the next pull they're normal. Must be some crazy cooldown that they have. Very spooky in PvP. What the fuck is that? I should have let my stack drop. No! I was stupid. Whatever. Poison. I still need a one-hander spell power. Because this one's PvP. Why do all my buttons disappear when I respec? Yeah, when you change your specialization, everything gets reset. All the buttons disappear. I think that's on purpose, yeah. Have you seen this side for RUNEMASTERs? No. Kelserai's best Mayhem thoughts. That's from Onyxia, right? I've not looked at any biz items yet. I'm just, you know, winging it right now. Just whatever. What stats I stack? I think you want to go with Spirit because of this passive here. This one. Spell damage increased by 30% of Spirit. And you also get hit rating if you use Spirit. It's kind of weird, isn't it? That they chose Spirit. So will help with the 2, you can just reload your profile. When she inspects, my whole bar disappears, even though... Oh, the bars disappear? No, I don't have that. No. But I'm using the dragon UI right now. Like, look at that. Sometimes he goes crazy. But I was a little AFK here, to be fair. So I'm gonna run it more. I don't even know where that weapon drops. Blood Arbiter's Blade. I should have downloaded that add-on from that Sims sent me, where you can like look up all the things. How to import it? I think you go here, Dragon UI, and then when you go profiles, there should be, yeah, here, import profile. Then you can make adjustments to it. Oops. Okay, click on the UI add-on on the description from my phone. Can someone link the full link? The UI add-on? Yeah, sure. Hold on. That's the UI add-on. Oh, we pulled, okay. I'm gonna put down the thing. Holy shit. That was wrong button. Whatever. What is this fire thing here? Is this from Pyromancer healer? It must be, right? Actually, this is the first time also I've seen a Pyromancer healer. How's their healing doing? It's pretty good, huh? Is clipping when the target is casting, is it? Oh, I didn't pay too much attention. Oh, with the target of target, I think, right? I meant to change that actually. You're right, you're right. Oh, I'll do it after. I'm using Fire and Earth from my weapon engravings. What weapon were you looking for? This one here, Arbiter's Blade. I have it in the PvP version. I want this in PvE version. Because this one I already have. But yeah, you're right, my thing is clipping. So you wanna... Okay, you guys gotta fix this here. If you get my profile, you wanna fix this here a bit. I'll update it after. Something like that, maybe. No, this looks a little weird, huh? Maybe I'll put this somewhere else. Nope. Maybe put this down here, but it's also a bit clipping. What weapon? What weapon were you looking? Oh yeah, what's that? Prayer for caster? I think Spirit. I think Spirit. What's the overall right now? I'm a little AFK, K-ish right now. RUNEMASTER might be the worst DPS right now. Ah, I've seen worse. I've seen way worse. I think RUNEMASTER's pretty decent actually. What are you talking about Riftblade? Riftblade RUNEMASTER? I don't have a target. RUNEMASTER's pretty good. Spirit int crit. Probably haste. Probably haste. Haste or crit, I'm not so sure yet. You tried both? Sure, is decent still. He's terrible, really. When I was leveling, nobody did more single target than me with with engravement. But we have a single boss here in a second anyway. Okay. Let me try not fucking up my rotation, okay? I'll put down first. Look, the Pyromancer knows he gotta go in here. He's gotta go in here. There was a little bit of AoE, to be fair. I don't have my thing yet. I know it doesn't work, but I still need that here. Fuck, wrong button. Let's put this away for now. Damn it. Ah. Lost my instacast too. Okay, I should stop refreshing it. I keep refreshing this frigid blast. We were able to break 12k single target where brief. That's full CDs and playing Orc Racial 2. Super fun. Just think every other class does more DPS spamming one button. If you do 12k single target, that's... Or are you just talking about like burst? Wait, did I not get a cloak earlier? Okay, I need that cloak. No, didn't get it. You're fine, you can keep it. Are you sure? You sure? It's fine if you want it. It gives hit. Okay. Yay! Finally. I think I'm now at full spell power on every item. Unless I missed one. But I think I changed okay, this one's garbage still. Yeah, my neck is bad. What neck do you have? That's a good neck. Haste, spell, spirit. Keep giga damage here. I'll vanish, I'll vanish. It is a progressive server, right? It'll go to Burning Crusade later on. Hopefully it will last that long. Yeah, the zone is there on the map, that's true. It is the RAF client, right? On this. As far as I could tell, it was RAF client. Obviously it's a custom, but I think the RAF client is the base of this client. Tiger's Eye. 12k with full CDs up? Damn. I haven't really looked at it that closely. Cultist spamming hammer. I don't really care if they deal more damage. As long as I have a good and fun rotation, you know, I'll take that any day. The other two specs I've tried, I've played Rune Engravement, yeah. Where's the boss? This one? Engravement I've played up till 60. Hoping it would get any better. Now I'm playing a caster, which I did not plan on doing actually. It's just how things go sometimes, right? Damn, the resets are crazy right now. We're still doing something very wrong though. Because Mova, he just knows how to single target. I don't know how to single target. He's doing something... Yeah, see, maybe Primordial Pulse is bait in single target. Maybe it's bait. And a cloth. Okay, I'll put down the thing first. Do you happen to know, random what the fuck? Do you happen to know, in single target, do you stack the frigid blasts on the target? Like when it procs and it resets, do you press it again? Or do you not do that? Yeah, new zone. When you get to 50, go to the new zone. Way easier to level. If the spell damage wasn't so low. You should... Well, it has agility on it, but you can still take it, Mova, if you want. If you want to try the dual wielding. You only play Engravement? Ah, okay. I wonder. Kill Cookie? I think he drops a good wand. We'll go look at the edge. Okay. Yeah. Fuck? What is the floor thingy? I don't have him at the target. What the fuck's going on? But it's nice that they have those indicators, so it's easier to see when there's garbage on the floor. Keep cancelling my spell. Holy fuck. Spell power... Oh, it's a staff. Spell power 70 though. Holy shit. Mover, you might want to grab that, huh? In the meantime. 70. That's the highest I've seen so far. And it looks amazing. No, Mover, what's with your rolls? Okay. Yeah, I'm also gonna leave here. Yeah. I wanted to get that one add-on real quick. Selling those greens. Do you guys know what that add-on is called? Loot drop? No. Does anyone know that the add-on name? So it skips over the green and blue items. Loot collector. It is that one? Okay. No, wait, I see loot drops. Pass loot. I see. Pass loot. Okay. Okay, I'm a relog. Or exit game. Yeah, pass loot, yeah. Very involved, high APM melee spec. What did... Someone said earlier something. What did he say? Was it Starcaller? No. It was Starcaller, right? I think I gotta close it, right? Too. Yeah, okay, let me relaunch it. Does anyone know how to get to the Horde news zone? I have no idea. No idea. Maybe you don't need to stack Rune to Arcane in single target? I haven't even looked. I don't even know. I just thought you always have to stack it. Just fire to dot. I don't really pay much attention to it, honestly. But yeah, war mode, you need war mode on for 10 extra experience. At least do this one. Do you get more XP on high risk? Or is it the same? 20%. 20? They buffed it. Oh wait, did they change it from... Oh wait, did they change it to 15 on war mode? Oh no, it's only 10% here. They did up it, yeah. So you might want to get like a friend who's like 60 and protects you while you're leveling. So you got the XP pot, you get the aura, you get all the heirlooms. Damn, you can do it in a couple of hours then, huh? If you go high risk. I'm gonna go PvE though. Okay, let me know. The war mode does not work in dungeons. No. That would be a bit broken. Wait, we're in queue? I'm not in your party. Oh. Never mind. I'll go next then. Yeah, I left the party. Damn it. I wanted that add-on real quick. Oh, you left too? Oh, it's not working. Can you queue us? Can you queue? The button's not working. Yeah, mine didn't work. And plus is not enabled now. No, it's not out yet. Flameweaver strong. Is that the healer? This one? Yeah, he was doing fine. Like, tank had no issues. Did we die? I don't think so. Something is broken with the Q right now. Okay, no, there you go. But yeah, he was doing good damage. See, pretty good damage. Good healing, I think. Oh, right now it's only... okay, it's bugged, so I think that the trash is not included in here, so... it's just boss fights. So I'm kind of curious here. This doesn't seem right, because earlier when we were doing it, Mova... yeah, here, okay, this one. So Mova doesn't use Primordial Pulse like I do. Look, my Unleashed Flame Glyph is so low in damage, and on Mova it's the top. Do you unleash Glyph at flame only? So maybe... is that a thing? In single target? I haven't really, like, read through them that much. So Arcane you can skip, right? So that's okay. That's AoE. That's where it... okay. So Frost comes first, right? Okay, Frost comes first and Fire. How do you do so much more damage than me with this one? Like, for me it's at the bottom. Strongest class I've seen, or best so far? I mean, now with the changes, I'm not really sure. And to me, the best class is the one that's most fun to play. Venomancer. That's I want to see a Venomancer. I haven't seen the Venomancer DPS yet. I want to see both the melee and the range spec. Inquisitor with Witch Hunter. One-handed dual wield, high APM. Lots of cooldowns. Feels like a combat rogue. But you use rage. Shadow Hunters? No. I think I've seen one Witch Hunter so far, I think. DPS specs is mid, really. One person was earlier here when I logged in. He was trading on the dummies and he said it's so shit as caster cause you always go Maxed out Crusader template, stupid high numbers. Yeah, but there was a bug with the AoE something. They fixed it and now it's more in line with everyone else. Glyphic feels fun. Sometimes I'm not sure what to press though. I'm not sure if I should play if I should press Frigid Blast in AoE at all, even when it procs. Very popular class, yeah. I think Starcaller, Venomancer. Who else is very popular? Sun Cleric, you see a lot of Templars. Obviously, Red Paladin is always fun. And Sun Cleric has like that Fury theme to it. I also saw a lot of Reapers when I was leveling, but now at max level I don't see them at all. Okay, that's also a kind of an issue with Dragon UI. The nameplates don't change color to the class. I don't know if you can change that. Maybe I'll get a different unit plate. Nameplate, I mean. Unless you can change it here. Bars. Show power bar? That doesn't work, right? That doesn't work. Wait, it does work. What the fuck? That's OP. Not that you really need it or anything, but it's just... I liked having it. I wanted something like that on my Felsworn, because you have this mana burn spell, and so you don't need to constantly check on the portrait if the target has mana or not. So that's nice to have if you're Felsworn. That you see those power bars. Cast bars is fine. There was a bug that made the Argent ability not have a CD, but in AoE you almost always get its proc to keep up the Oath Chain. That's what it was, okay. You do 6k single target as Rod Venomancer, but you really need a healer with mana regen buff. Yeah. Those healers with mana regen, those are probably gonna be S tier in M+. Because then I can stay in fire all the time. I think Tinker and Cultist, they have a mana... Right? Does Cultist have mana regen? No, wait. No. Venomancer. Venomancer healer has a mana regen thing. Try under health bar. Here. Health bar background. Show health numbers. Friendly player color. Party class. No. Enemy. Friendly? Friendly! There we go. Okay, now I can see what people are playing. Barbarian? No, there's a Pyromancer. That color is way too similar. This is a Primalist, right? No, Sun Cleric. Reaper. But yeah, lots of Sun Clerics here, Venomancers. Chronomancers, also a few here. But what you won't see is Witch Hunter or Witch Doctor. There's one Witch Hunter here. There's one here. Actually, there's a couple here. But don't confuse them with those. Those are cultists. There's 2 Witch Hunters. Those are all cultists. And it's lagging like crazy when you turn on those nameplates. It's lagging anyways. My updated profile. I mean, with this, I can, yeah. Also, before I do that though, nope. Because my target of target is kinda wonky. Right, where's target of target? Does anyone have a target? Does it not work on players? What the fuck? Oh, it does work. Okay. Is this fine? Should I leave it like here or should I put it on top? It's kind of awkward if I put it next to it. Yeah, when I target myself, it doesn't work. I thought so too. It doesn't work on myself for some reason. Because the cast bar is right here. So I'm not sure if I should put it down. If I put it above here, it's kinda in a way. Okay, we got above agility. I'll export this here real quick though. Profiles. Also, it's kind of funny how, as a Glyphic player, you see those fire engravements everywhere on all the targets. So basically, this single target thing that you have becomes an AoE with the AoE spells. I mean, obviously. I don't think you get that on engravement, do you? Wish we could hide some of the buffs. Yeah, on those nameplates, I don't really need to know any of those. Like, that's a bit stupid, actually. I mean, I can turn them off, you know, that's way better. Also, they're a little too thin. So let me just make some adjustments and then I'll post it. Like, I don't need debuffs, I guess. What healer do we have with a Sun Cleric? Can I go fire? Let me just check if that works or not. Pretty sure I'll go though. Maybe not. Also, I was a little skeptical of Knight of Azeroth, because I only had one person so far, but he's popping off. Sometimes it's just a player, you know. So that's one of the reasons why I don't want a tier list. Want to make a tier list, because I can't really tell yet. I think if you really stack high spirit, maybe you don't need any mana heal supports, mana regen extra on top. But yeah, now it's way better without all those debuffs. You having a hard time deciding what class to play? There's a ton to choose from, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about like damage, like what's the best, what's meta, you know? Just pick something that aligns with what you want. And what theme it is mostly. If you really enjoy like paladins, you should go Sun Cleric. Just don't think about it, go Sun Cleric. Or maybe Templar. If Red Paladin Templar. I think if you want to be a Holy Paladin, you want to go Sun Cleric or maybe Holy Priest. Is Sun Cleric more Holy Priest or Holy Paladin like? But those are very similar, right? And then if you want to go Red Paladin, I think you go Templar. And then check out the playstyle and then just decide on it. Yeah, pick what speaks to you. When I picked my thing, I wanted a rogue that's not as annoying as an outlaw rogue. And this one was with magic. I was like, okay, you know what, that's fine. I played a little bit of mage, so why not? And I'm Okay, that doesn't work yet. It worked for a while. So once I get more comfortable with the class, I might start switching between the runes. The tattoos. Playing Venomance level 30, I don't know if it's good class long term. Yeah, that's just the thing. But when you level 30, you already have a very good idea where it's gonna go. You see the talents and you see the passives. And I don't think you get a lot more once you hit like level 30 when it comes to when you click on your spell book. I don't think a lot of things change. At least for me it didn't at all. So you can also tell by that too, if there's a lot more happening with you. So I'll probably change my weak aura so it shows like 3 bars down here for my glyphs that I have. I'm gonna put this down here, maybe I shouldn't have. Move out, you gotta come down here if you want it. Okay, so I'm gonna start spending my thing on 2 instead of 3. So 1, 2, and then just spend it. I didn't send it for some reason. Okay, we got a mail. And I didn't set up my thing yet. I had it up. Oh, you had it. Oh, you put the buff up there and I jumped down and put mine down there. You only use it at 3. But I think you want to use it at 2, huh? Also, I noticed when you, when I cast Glyphic Ruin and I shoot immediately the blast, I don't get a glyph immediately. I think someone said it the first time when I played it. So I see now what he was talking about. So when you shoot with the Glyphic Ruin, you wanna wait out a split second before you shoot your blast so that you get rid of your glyphs. It's kinda annoying, but it's just a little thing. You've been waiting for the Zeppelin for 5 minutes? Yeah, there's teleporters at boats and Zeppelins. Yeah, it does overlap kinda annoyingly. Okay, so a couple things I need to change first. I'll just put this on though for in general because I think most people want to see the debuffs. So if you want them off, you can just turn them off here. But I think I'll re-export it like that. Export it. Though it does look kind of weird, doesn't it? I don't know where to put it else. Like here? No, this looks awful. Yeah, that looks dumb. No! What was it? 230, 200. 230. Nope. Okay. It's kind of annoying because it overlaps with my details. Also, my focus is down here. I'm not sure about focus. People really need that. I mean, they can just adjust it anyways. Something like that, I guess. Don't see a spell casting when it's a friendly target. Oh, there we go. That looks kind of weird. Maybe spell on top? Maybe that's better. Target and threat? No. Bars? Cast bar? Where was he? Okay, he's not casting anything. Also, I can only change the height. Oh, I'm stupid. You go in here. You go here. Yeah, maybe put it like that. Maybe that's better. Does that look better? I mean, I don't know if you want the icon too. And target of target looks like that. Maybe I put it a bit more to the left now. Like so. Because most of the times people will have 2 rows of buffs anyway, so... we can find someone. Yeah, like him. And so if this is all full, then you still see that. Why is that guy naked? Because he's a chronomancer. I've seen him before. Didn't we do a dungeon with him? I think we did a dungeon with him. Staff of Metonia. Metanoia? Metanoia. 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 The new zone is above here. This is for Alliance here. Pale Reach. And then Drakthar is up here. That's for Horde. So you can start the quest in Stormwind. Here at the gate. But only do it when you level 50. So at level 50, you start here. There's a quest that starts it all. Yeah, damage details damage meter. Also, this add-on I have not configured yet. Hold on. This pass loot thing. So how do I do this? Is there something predefined? No. Quality? And then like that, right? And that's like green. And then I pass on green, right? I guess that's how it works, huh? Green and blue. Hopefully this will work. So if it's quality uncommon and quality rare. Okay, I'll export this now. So if you don't want the debuffs, you can turn them off here. Okay, I updated the description. And the weak aura also needs some work. That takes too much time right now. If I want to make 3 bars here. I might need that one too. Mana high, mana low. It's kind of good too. Quick question, if you don't mind. Past 53, if I finish Tanaris High Interlands. Have you done the new zone? If you have not done the new zone, now is the time. Now is the perfect time for you. If you're Alliance, you started here at the North Gate. Right there. If you're Horde, I don't know. Does anyone know where you start the new zone at if you're Horde? Because you have to get here somehow. There's a boat here. I don't know. Oh, this is from... Oh, never mind. This is from the wetlands. How do you guys get here? Maybe with a Zeppelin? Will it get you there? It'll get you around... If you do everything, I think you'll reach like 57, 58-ish. Somewhere around there. Yeah, if you Horde, it has to... I don't know how you get there. I don't see your flight path. Your flight masters, so... Maybe you can just fly there? There's no quest there for Horde? Is there not? Then how... Okay, where does Horde then? Because this is Alliance, right? I think this is Alliance only. Because this one you cannot... This is Horde territory. Because there is a path here that they opened here in Dunmorog, which has an invisible wall, but I teleported through it with a warp dagger. And then it's at Horde territory, so this is Horde. But I don't know. I think this is the new zone here for Horde, right? I don't think anything else. Can you go here? To the blood of stuff? I don't think it's this one, right? I don't even know what this is here. But I think this is something else. Jokthar is not finished yet. Wait, they don't have it? Did I go another spec? Yeah, I'm doing Glyphic right now. Does Horde not have the new zone yet? I've not played Horde yet, so I don't know. I don't see anything else. I just see this island here, which I don't know what it is. And yeah, this is not available, obviously. It has to be this one here. Yeah, maybe Horde is just fucked then. Fuck. I mean, they did release it early because of the lawsuit and stuff, right? So maybe they weren't able to finish it. Because even when I got here, I could not see any players, so maybe it's not open yet. Maybe that's why. But don't tell anyone that I was there. What's number 1 prior for badges? Trinket? I think I've seen a trinket that I think will be very good for us. This one here. I think this one. Because 45 sec would line up with our CDs. That's what I'm thinking. That one will line up very, very well with us. That trinket. But I'm not sure. It doesn't have spell power on it, but other than that. Hey, first time seeing a Cox DPS. Where are you, Mova? Where's Mova? I want to put down the rune. I'll just place it here. What build am I currently going with? This is my build here for Glyphic, if you want to take a screenshot. Best tank? They're all good. They're all pretty good. But maybe Venomancer is gonna be best tank. I'm not sure. They're all fine. I think Reaper needs a couple buffs though. Oh, that stupid stone. Keep forgetting. Wait for me, guys. Whatever you find most fun. True. So I gotta change this a bit. Because it's kind of confusing. Okay, what's happening? Are we pulling it out or what's going on? Burning Blade. Oh shit. I think you want to stand like right here on this one, on this piece of wood. Then you don't get knocked at all. I still get a little knocked here. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'll make a build when I really know what I'm talking about, because right now it's a little iffy. Especially with the rotation, I'm not too sure if I'm playing this right. I don't understand how you always get Flame Glyph on top DPS like that. Maybe I need to do more Glyphic Ruins. Kinda neglecting that. I don't want to put any misinformation out there, you know? Like, not too much misinformation. Then it's faster to spin. I'm gonna vanish. Oh boy. Cox has great AoE though. Very good. Very poggers. I'm gonna put my rune down in a few seconds here. Okay, spend that too. What the fuck is happening? Where did those come from? I don't know what that marking was on the floor, but that didn't work at all. What the fuck's going on? What happened here? Wait, they all dropped that stuff? I thought only bosses dropped that. Oops. Also, it's a lot more chill when you're playing caster. You don't constantly get melee cleaved, have to worry about where you stand. Ah, fucked up. What happened? What weapons do Glyphic need? I'm doing 2 one-handers right now, so I can get 2 engravements. Uh-oh, tank down. Holy shit! Did we deal not enough damage? Should we release or... Okay, I'm running. Was reading something and was standing in fire. It happens. But he was also enraged, so I don't know. Fire for sure, okay. RUNEMASTER, get up. Yeah, I'm just using Earth and Fire. Earth because of the cooldown. And Fire because of a talent. That increases my elemental burst damage. That's the word. should have casted this one. Fuck. Tank pants. I need to loot that stupid thing. Do I need this one? I think that's for the boss, right? Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. So right now Frigid Fusion is on top. I kept stacking it, so maybe you have to stack it. But right now you're also using the thing, right? The Primordial Pulse. Because earlier you were doing way more damage than I did without it. So maybe your build earlier was better for the single target? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna put down a thing here. Oh, I should get out of here, right? It's bad. Or is it not? Or is it friendly? No, it's not friendly. I'm gonna interrupt this dude. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. That Phoenix. I thought the Phoenix was like from our teammate, because he's a Pyromancer. But no, it's enemy Phoenix. Necropile leggings. Those would be good for me, but they're cloth, so... I mean, I could just use them, right? Nah. I'll go with set thing first. Castable is way more engaging, yeah. On engravement you kind of fall asleep. I think oh shit. Fucked up. Yeah, I think you need to cast in single target with 2 glyphs. Also I kept fucking up every single button. I did everything out of order. But that's why I also need to make a new weak aura, I think. Because right now it only shows when I have 3. So I gotta change that. Is it possible to write a weak aura that knows how many targets there are? Like if I'm fighting AoE, okay, it'll show it at 3 and the other one at 2. I know that you could do something like that on retail, wow, back in the day. With add-ons. But that was only in melee, I'm not sure if it works on range. Wait, is this good? This is pretty good, I think. This looks pretty good, isn't it? What about you, Mofa? Do you need that ring? Wait, you need that ring more than I do. You take that ring. Right? You want that one. You only have a blue ring. I forgot about Frigid. The link for your app profile doesn't work? Oh. Okay, hold on, I'll fix it. Like the link doesn't work or the import doesn't work? Oh, the boots. Oh. Sorry, yeah. Wait, who wanted it? Gara wanted it, right? Gara. Right? There you go. But it says invalid string, okay. Yeah, give me a sec, I'll try again. After this dungeon. Oh, we double... we double pressed. Happens. This is important to interrupt that mind control thing. The other one I'm not so sure. Like silence, whatever. Fear is also whatever. I mean, it's good. But this one's important. I'll just keep interrupting the control. Mind control one. Do you think Earth and Ice is better? I mean, it has more proc rate, right? But I mostly use it because of the 10% spell damage increase on the thing. Because of the talent. Because of this talent here. Get 10% extra damage. But I'm not sure if it's worth it. If it's better. If it's not, then you might want to go with the other talent. Also, I should set it that I agreed on items I cannot use. Cloth. If you level professions, not too much. Like I'm very basic on skinning. Leatherworking. I mean, skinning I maxed out easily. And here I'm at 233 and didn't finish. Not sure, enchanting is worth, of course, because everyone needs enchantments. Not so sure if the other professions are really worth it, to be honest. Which is better, AoE at first, because I want to smooth dungeon at first. No idea, because I switched to engravement, to Glyphic very late. So on Glyphic you can start dealing AoE damage as soon as you get this one here, Primordial Salvos, and this one, Primordial Pulse. You deal great AoE with those two. And then you want to go down here like this path to get more AoE out of Pulse. And on engravement, it might be sooner. I don't remember how big of a difference it was. I think I'm gonna vanish here for a second. Something's hitting me. Okay, let's collect those. And I also want to try enchanting. Maybe get rid of leatherworking or skinning and then go enchanting. So I don't have to spend money really on buying enchantment recipes. Newbie there. Newbie here. Why not taking cloth? Does that give more stats? I'm not sure on that one, honestly. Because at the end of the day, right now, I don't think too much about it. If it's cloth or leather, because I wanna exchange a lot of it to my tier set anyways. Maybe a bit more tankiness, you know, from leather, but there's like no passive, I think, where you get like 5% more primary stat when you wear all leather. At least I haven't seen it. So yeah, you might be able to go cloth in certain areas. What's important really right now is focusing on getting the thing up, your spirit and spirit, spell power and haste, I think. Maybe crit. Haste or crit, I'm not so sure about. Oh no. Which class are you enjoying the most? I've only played Thingamajig. RUNEMASTER at max and at level 15 Fellsworn. So that's all I know. Oh. Is there a cap on those ones? I don't think so, right? This doesn't say. Is the pulse worth? That's what I wonder too. Because I keep casting it, because to me it seems strong. This was the last boss fight. That's something I need to test out more. Ah, shit. Oh, vanish. I'm fucking up the rotation. Also, I wonder if you want a hard cast fucking Frigid Blast or not. Once the tier sets drop, we will want 3-piece priest, 3-piece boomy. You think so? I mean, for raid, it would make sense because you don't really get the benefit of the second one, right? Like enemy dying, you get 1% stack. That doesn't really happen in raids. Unless it's a boss where there's like adds to it. Maybe then it'll be worth it. But for M+ or anything, I think you want the 6 stack, right? I think I should hardcast it when the blast triggers. Very interesting face cam. Very unique, very different. Ah, shit. Okay, go to my spot real quick. It's so annoying. Yeah, my thing didn't go off. My Frigid Blast. I kept refreshing it. And then it didn't go off at all. Oh, are we searching? Okay. Okay, why is this the fastest? What is this the fastest for? Tokens? Or what are we farming? Because I didn't really pay much attention to why we're doing this stuff here. But apparently this is like the fastest way for something. Blast resets both the pulls and gives you instant 3 runes. Oh. Okay, I reset it now 3 times. Not sure if that's good. Also, I actually wanted to disable that one thing. I'll do it later. This one's pretty good. Is anyone needing this? So I'm not sure if that's good or not. I already have those, never mind, I'm stupid. I hate it when that happens. I do that too. Two. Why are we doing this? What are we farming? I don't understand, like something. Apparently it's the best for badges. Okay. These ones? The Scorch Stone? Is it really that important? It's very brain dead. Oh, I should have not released. Maybe if I teleport out and in. Uh-oh. Oh, we go here, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. Bags are full. Does the glyph is better than engravement? It's more fun. You like those plates? Yeah, that's string guy. Let me try exporting that again, because earlier someone said it's not working, the profile. So I'm not sure what's up with that. It looks the same. It ends with ND, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I updated it again. I hope this time it works. I don't know. Maybe the accent import doesn't work properly right now. Gonna vanish here just in case. Is it worth playing? Yeah. If you wanna enjoy a new experience of WoW that you are not familiar with and nobody really is familiar with, then yeah. It's a lot of fun. So when I get the proc, you mean, yeah? When I get this proc, then I fridge it and then I do this, yeah? Maybe I should just fish for it until I get it and then send it. If I wanna optimize it. I use leather right now. We don't have the profile manager at the bottom. This here? Profiles? That was just here when I don't know, I didn't press anything, it was just here all the time. Did you download the Dragon UI from the link? Did you get the right version? Solo leveling? You're squishy. So you can pull maybe 3 mobs, okay, with defense. If you use your defense abilities, that's fine. But yeah, you cannot pull too many. Oh, he's not inside. Shit. We constantly get dungeon spoils too, this is insane. I thought you only get those when you random queue. But I guess you always get them? What the fuck? You already have 11 bags. Engravement, while you're leveling, yes, and later on you can switch to fire. It also really depends on what healer you get. If you get one that has mana replenishments, then you will be fine staying in fire pretty much all the time. But I don't think we have one right now that gives us fire. I mean mana. Any mana. Oh, actually we do have one. I can go into fire all the time. I should be fine. So Pyromancer gives mana regen, I guess. Someone does at least. I don't have a video, but down below in the description there's all the links. I hope they work now. Stormbringer at 60, not yet, no, sadly. I really want to see one. Is Mova in fire? Oh, he's been in fire, he didn't tell me. I've been in water the whole time. Man, if you're good at Glyphic and you actually do the rotation properly, not like me, then you can deal a lot of damage. Heard me on YouTube? I know you do. Oh, that's why you switched too. But it looks like we're still going kinda huh? At least I'm getting there. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm going yeah. So if you're good, you want to switch back and forth. Oh, I need to loot. Keep forgetting. 31 spell power, huh? People saying that Stormbringer is insane. Yeah, I have not seen it yet. Also, I should buff maybe. I don't think that the visuals are making the game lag actually. Maybe it's the damage numbers. Nice proc. I'm new 60. You can get, yep, if you can, if it lets you go into heroic, you can absolutely go. It's very similar to a normal dungeon. Like, you don't need to be scared or anything. Yeah, just go in there. Don't need to worry. Helm of the New... Do I not have that one? That one might be very good though. Because there's 14 spirit on it. Yeah, I'm gonna need that one. Unless you need that one, Mova. Ah, I fucked up. How's your helmet? Spell hit. Oh, you're wearing cloth. I think I'll wear this one. I'll put my rune down. You haven't made a character yet, but should I go? Do decent DPS but heal. Oh, what class should you go? Decent DPS but heal to keep myself up. A good class that heals himself while DPSing. Does Fellsworn have that? It's only level 215, I didn't get any heal yet. Are there any ready builds for Cox? Primalist. Oh yeah, Primalist is... Templar also has baked in healing. There you go, guys. There you go, my man. But for Cox, I don't know where you can get builds. I don't know how many people are streaming Cox or making content for it. Feels like not too many people are making content at all. Can't get that stupid guy in target. But if you want a Cox build, DPS, here's one, real quick. Here you go. It's super annoying. They gotta change it so you can actually see the talent tree. Are you good with any Felsworn at 60? Yeah. Yes, with a tank. But apparently they got fixed a little. Or nerfed. But Feltank was pretty good a couple days ago when I had the pleasure. And I saw at the DPS we had one today. But he left the dungeon. After a couple pulls. So I'm not sure, maybe he was unhappy. Finally a good item. Good neck. But if you needed mobile, you can also, of course, roll on it. Okay. My bags are full. And I also saw a tier list, but that was 1 month ago, that said that Felsworn is like S tier in PvP. I'm not sure if that's true or not. He does have an interesting spell though, that Banish spell, where it reduces movement and cast time by like 60% or something, or was it 20%? It was something very broken, it seemed like on paper, but I'm not sure if it's nerfed in PvP or not. The Banish ability of Felsworn. Tinker specs. Tinker is very strong in PvP, yeah. And in PvE too. I keep pressing wrong buttons. I think I forgot to loot the first one. 14 bags. It's so stupid. You can see the talent tree? I can't see it. Like I can only see like the single spells. Like I wish you could like see the actual tree, you know what I mean? Or can you guys see the actual tree? Templar? Yeah, they're good. They had a bug fixed, so now they're a little worse than before. I installed Dragon UI, I think yesterday? Or was it today? Maybe today, actually. I did get another proc, holy shit. What's going on? Every target that I have is just dying before I get the castle. Just gonna vanish, just in case. It works for you? I don't know. Maybe my add-on is blocking it. Are you on Vol'jin? Maybe Vol'jin has a newer version than me. Yeah, maybe Rexa is one patch behind. Oh, whoops. Okay, how much damage did it do? 16k. Okay, that's enough for me. Thank you. Ugh. That was a little mind numbing. Glyphic seems very boring. I feel like Engravement is very boring. But I don't know about the other classes, to be honest. Like how the other classes are playing. So maybe Glyphic is boring. Because I don't know about the other ones. Can do more in a few. Okay, sounds good. Let me just get rid of all this stuff here. There's just too many items here. But I also kind of want to keep the leather with agility.
What can I do for you?
Because who knows, maybe I'll switch over. Something else. Okay, this is PvP. These ones I can just sell. Should just sell my recipes too. Elixir of Mongoose. We've played 4 classes to 40 and most are 2-3 button builds. Oh. Same if you tried dancing, you have to choose between fire and water to utilize the extra crit. I've been very lazy about it. Like when there's a healer that has like that mana regen buff, that proc or whatever that is, then I'll go fire. Because then most of the time I can stay in fire, but yeah, I haven't really messed with this yet. I'm on Rexar, yeah. Yeah, hacker personal train. Yeah, runes. You will level Blood Mage now? For PvE or for PvP? Wonder what classes the people saying is boring are playing. Yeah, I want to know like what do people think, what they think is the most fun. I feel like a bit of complexity is good, but it shouldn't be over the top. Like I don't want to be constantly buff tracking and stuff like that. Yeah, engravement is... I think what I've seen so far, engravement seems to be the most basic rotation out there. Slim movie bigger than share you details. My details? This one? Most people get 15 to 30 critical damage on their tree, and RuneMaster can't use the fire tattoo. Well, I think it's just, that's just me. Like during leveling, I would say yeah, you want to stay water most of the time, but at 60, that's when you're gonna start switching easily. And especially when you're Glyphic, when you get a lot of spirits stacked. Because that's, I think, what you want to do. Which I don't have yet, really. So when I get even more spirit going for me... Like, I don't have anything here, what the fuck? Then you'll be in fire most of the time. Like, I don't have a lot of spirit actually on my gear. So when I get more spirit going on... Holy shit, the frame rate is low in here. Maybe it's time for me to turn off those shadows that I put. Maybe I should lower this here in the entity shadow. I don't know, put this at like that. See if that makes a difference. My profile, COD. What is COD? Call of Duty. A general caster guide for Glyphic. I might make a quick guide. An in-depth guide I don't think I'm capable of. Because it's a couple things that people understand better than I do. But I can make a basic guide about it. Runes has come online. Also, I hate how on YouTube that the names don't change color in the chat. At least they don't do it for me, it's all gray. So you gotta like look at the profile pictures, I guess, to differentiate. Come some duels in front? I don't have PvP gear. I don't even have a PvP build. Can you test something for me, Runes? Because I'm curious if they share DR. Because this spell here, Ice Rune, and the Earth Fist doesn't share DR. Can you test DR? Of Earth Fist and Ice Rune. That palm sigil. It doesn't share, yeah. Because I tested it on NPCs, but I haven't seen it on actual players. Because that's stupid. You get full 4-second stun. So here's a 4-second stun. Can you stun me again? Oh, the other one is a stun too. What the fuck? What was that other stun that you did there? What was that other stun? He's in rank 14, Transmog. That blue dot I had. Was that not a stun? I've never seen that debuff before. How do you move the text in quest log to the right with Dragon UI? Mine is not centered. You can just go here, Dragon UI, and then click here on editor mode, and then you can move it around. You can move most things with that. Because I'm on 1440p, so if you're like on 1080p, you might need to readjust a couple things. Also, I did a bit of a scaling here. I don't know if that also transfer over with the profile. Here in the interface, I did a bit of a scale. Where was it? Video? Here, yeah, I use 0.9 UI scale. I'm not sure if that affects it or not. Oops, wrong button. I don't even have Warp Dagger on my bar. What do you want from me? The fuck? You're stunned forever. You've played good CC. Are you gonna do only PvP or PvE too? Okay. So you're gonna go air. You go air in PvP? Don't need the ice slow. How do you get level 60 fast? Just do dungeons and quests. Why are you posting the details? It's 15%, yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering if do you not need the slow from the ice engravement? Oh, Fracture was that one spell that he did on me. And it's burning mana. Don't need slow, okay. So you can double stun, then you get into a root. Then he does the hurricane on 100% chance to dodge. Then it's pretty much over. You do go quickly though. And fire. Gotta be careful. Found how to PM. Yo. Wanna level? Or what's up? Doesn't work, need water. Yeah. Bye-bye. Did you go to a dungeon yet. Have you been able to enable target of target with Dragon UI? Maybe the launcher version? No, it's working. It's just here. I was just a little unhappy with the placement. It's working, but it's not working on your own. If you look at yourself, it doesn't work. But it does work. I don't think anything is broken on Dragon UI now. Because first I was scared that the nameplates don't work in class color, but they also work. Can later. Let's do one dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna do like one dungeon now quickly with my friend. Because he's new to WoW. He played a little bit of Final Fantasy, but he never played WoW. And he said he wants to play a white mage. And I said, that's not really a thing. The launcher version... Oh, the launcher version also has Dragon UI in it? I didn't even check that. Oh no, it doesn't. You guys got Dragon UI from the launcher? I downloaded mine from that website. Hi Slim, any talent changes from last video or any World Forged interesting items for Glyphic? No, I have not tested any raid single target talents, nope. And for engravement, I haven't touched engravement ever since, so... Oh, you gotta add me. You gotta add me as friend. The world chat is going crazy about politics for some reason. Is it? I don't have anything. General. Ascension newcomers. This is all Dragon UI, and this is from Ascension, wow. And that one thing in the middle that you saw, that was the weak aura earlier on Glyphic. I don't really know much how Felsworn works in AoE rotation. The only thing I noticed right away when I was playing Felsworn is you go energy stuffed really quickly. Oh god, when you haven't played that class in a while, you don't really know what you do. And I don't really have too much AoE abilities right now anyway. So Neo is healing here. It's the first time that he's healing a dungeon. I hope the tank is not gonna pull too much, because it looks very stressful. The tank can release if he wants to. Stand up, tank. No, you're fine, Neo. It's just that tank just... Everyone is. Is it important to keep Bane of Fire on the target? Because it does increase my damage by quite a lot, right? Yeah, maybe that's important. Man, the energy regeneration really sucks though. I hope it gets better later on. How's Fellsworn? Well, I don't know too much about it yet, because I'm only level 16. Why is he just laying there, like this guy? Just get up. He's just waiting there. People rather type some bullshit instead of like getting up and just doing something. I hate how I cannot press the mana burn button on every target. I'll put a point in here. Maybe that'll fix it. I hate being energy starved, honestly. What is better, Reaper or Cox? Damage-wise, I'm not sure. Probably Cox is better in DPS, but I don't know if Cox is fun to play. Also, I think you got the worst tank Neo there, because I don't think that Cultist has a lot of self-sustain too. And he's not tanking well either, you know, he's like saying like what the fuck? Don't enter combat? I don't know what's going on. Love classes seem to be resource starved. The beginning feels very bad. Yeah, I hope I get better stuff, because I just keep going energy starved here. I hate not being able to press any buttons. Even if I'm pressing the wrong buttons, just let me press some buttons. Also, there's a lot of cooldowns here that you get on Fellsworn. And over here, I'm not gonna press this because I don't want to stress Neo. You're fine. Tank can hold aggro either, so it's whatever. Cause tank die. Go play retail if you wanna kick new people. That's so lame. Just let new people be. They also struggle with Fellsworn 16. Oh, I'm still 16 too right now. But then she starved a lot. But I think could get better, right? This here is also Fellsworn. His healing is fine. Just saying that. Just saying. I get it. These fucking clowns, man, I can't. You see I'm having aggro here? That's totally the healer's fault, right? Yeah, careful. You almost have him. Maybe it was a bad idea to send you right away into a dungeon when you don't know yet. But to be honest, aren't tanks supposed to, like, have a lot of self-heal anyways? Cogs make no fun or not so many as Reaper. I don't know. I don't know the rotation of Cogs. Riftblade at 60? I haven't tried now. But you can talk to Runes. He plays Riftblade. I need to loot those people. What damage meter am I using? I'm using details. Are both Starclaw DPS specs for dungeon mainly? Warden is what you want to use for dungeons, what I've seen so far. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch now. Someone pulled from the side here. Oh, by the way, you can use Shadow Meld in combat as a Night Elf. It's kinda broken. Man. I mean, we're not doing well damage too, to be fair. How does Falcon deal damage? Sunder. Isn't he? Shouldn't he use this one, Immolation Aura, for his AoE damage? I don't understand. Or is it too risky? Our Tinker is doing great damage though. What is he? I think it's a machinist, right? That icon? Or maybe not. I think that's machinist. I'll help you with the healer after the stream. I'll have to check myself how it plays. Do you have water on you? You might need some water. I don't have water for you. But this time you used Immolation Aura. Yeah, I was thinking that you have to use that for AoE. I've been playing RUNEMASTER myself and I'm thinking about Engraver or Glyphic, yeah. 33 spec for leveling, I think both are fine. But if you don't wanna do RUNEMASTER engravement right now, I mean Glyphic right now, that's fine, because it's a bit overwhelming, so you might need to learn it. You might need a couple minutes to understand what's going on. So yeah, I keep getting aggro, man. This is I don't know. Need some help. If we at least had a Venomancer tank, I think we would have been fine. I mean, Neo is healing pretty decent. I wouldn't blame him. And also, when you only are level 15 and you don't have that many spells available, you know, then it is a bitch to heal. You use Smite on the ranged spender. This one? I don't think I use it, I use this one. Because it also extends my duration in demon form, I think. So that's important, right? I mean, if I cannot get to the target at all, maybe I can use it. Shit. Not doing so hot, are we? Plus one is weird to me since the age already exists. I don't know why you would play it when it takes something. I mean, it's a little different. But I haven't seen too much yet. Right now it feels like a worse version of the one in retail, to be honest. But we'll see. Shit. I might end up playing the caster version though. Kinda curious how that one plays. The retail version I don't really like. The, what's it called? Devourer? Demon Hunter? It looks very good number-wise. Yeah, I've heard people are saying it's cranking a lot. And also in PvP. It's doing a lot of DPS. Okay, I'm a little afraid of pressing this button here yet. I'm stay away from it for now. I'll get this one later. Or should I get it right now? 10 health per second though. No, I don't want to stress Neo too much. Do we get an interrupt as Felsworn? We have to, right? Yes, Caster one looks sick, Devour sucks. Yeah, Devour is so annoying to play. I was so excited for it when it came out. But then when I actually tried it, it was confusing at first, and then it felt really weird that everything was like... The whole rotation was playing around Collapsing Star. And those two resources that you had to constantly manage. I don't know. I didn't spend too much time with the spec. Kind of dismissed it. Learning Tinker for PvP looks fun and engaging. Yeah, PvP Tinker looks very fun, honestly. All those little things that you place down. And you have a lot of self-sustain, you have the self-healing too. It's kind of insane. I think I want to be in this demon form at all times. Is there someone that can mana burn? No. We don't have mana. Yeah, doesn't work. I'm having some weird blurry font in the game. It's not your resolution. Maybe you are drunk in the game? No, that does make it blurry, right? The text. I think that the text always stays crisp. Yeah, I'm not sure. We went for Reap at first, but it's too much like a DK. The only DK I played was Blood DK. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm taking too much aggro here. Yeah, people really don't like Reaper. So far. Seems like it has a bit of a bad reputation. You just gotta buff it a bit and then it's fine. We're pretty dead here. I don't know who pulled in here, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's not the smoothest run here, but I've had worse. There's a boss in here on the left, by the way. This guy. for the hate part. Oh, I misread, sorry. Really? Cox has hate? I felt like only Reaper has some hate. Uh-oh. I feel like we don't really have a lot of damage either. Like, this group is all the wrong things. It's also like, why does our tank have a robe on? Does... Cultist is not supposed to wear cloth, right? Like, he's complaining that Neo doesn't heal, but he's wearing cloth. Of course the tank is gonna fucking die constantly. See, that's what I'm saying, like, people are complaining about healers, but then you inspect the tank and he's wearing cloth. Like, what the fuck? It was whatever. Death penalty. I mean, you only lose a bit of equipment durability. Durability. But other than that, not really, yeah. You don't have to walk all the way back. Yeah, this is not healer's fault. Oh, I have that thing that I keep passing on blue items. I should maybe disable that add-on here while leveling. But how does Ranger DPS feel to you? Got mine to 13, feels decent, but can... we had a person earlier, he said, I don't remember what the spec was, that Ranger does work, can work. No, that was Witch Hunter, never mind. The thing is... Oh, you said Reaper, I read Ranger, I can't read anymore. Sorry. Reaper DPS I think needs a buff, honestly. I think they need a buff. Because the only Reapers I've seen so far, they weren't with us in the pack. Not even close. Like single target, they were fine. But AoE they need some buffs. Or maybe I just only had terrible people. Yeah, Neo is healing fine. Like, I have no complaints. Like, he's keeping me alive here. And the tank just falls over after 2 hits. Like, if Neo was like a WoW veteran, maybe he could keep us alive, but this is not your fault, Neo. Also, I should mana burn here. You can mana burn. Fuck. Reaper Harvester is top. Yeah, I have yet to see one. That's the thing too. Maybe I just had bad ones so far. That's always, you know, that's how it is at the beginning. You're always gonna have a few bad people here and there. So how much HP does that tank have? Oh, wrong way. Just want to keep kicking Neo. No, that's the wrong one. This one. Yeah, kicking new people. What is this, retail? Do I ever use this spell? I don't think so, right? Not this one. That one. I mean, a good thing about it is it doesn't cost any energy. You should focus killing those adds first. Mana burn him. Do I have a health pot, health pot, health pot? There we go. You kill the ads first. What are we doing? Heal is not the issue here. We cannot do this, we're doing it right now. Okay. I was doing fine as Harvest the Reaper in dungeons, stopping meters sometimes, but it was too boring for me. Just blood decay, basically. Yeah, I had the same issue with Engravement, so... Engravement RUNEMASTER. Necros? I have seen a few, yeah, but... Kinda in the middle of the pack, I would say. But, you know, it's always hard to tell. I had like 3, maybe, so far. Got space. I don't think we'll do another one. I'll just wait. And... Oh god, okay, we're gonna pull everything. Yeah, that's a wipe. Maybe. Probably. I just wanted to try one dungeon with my friend here who's new. And... I'll after the stream, I'll just... Oh, they still hit me even if I go invis. After the stream, I'll help him a little bit. With the class. And see what I can do. But man, if you're new to WoW, the people are ruthless. I thought even on private servers people would be a bit more forgiving, you know? But, yeah. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button there. Hey, we're doing it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start tanking. I'm gonna learn how to tank this class. So you don't get any bad tanks anymore. GG's. fuck is going on here? The WoW culture. Yeah. Like when you come from Final Fantasy, oh, it's gonna be rough. Have you guys played Final Fantasy 14? Everyone's very friendly, everyone's patient with you when you make mistakes, everyone's like, haha, okay, let's try again, let's go. And then WoW, you just get insta-vote kicked. Like you don't pull enough mobs as a tank. You get kicked, you pull too many mobs, you get kicked, like. Okay. We'll go again later. You did fine. Tank was wearing cloth. Not holding aggro. I'll tank then. It will be way smoother. Also this dungeon kinda tough for your first one. Okay. It didn't feel right. Don't know what's going wrong. Exactly. Everyone took constantly aggro. I don't know if you already have any AoE healing. I'll do a couple more on my main, then we can do stuff. It took me a while to figure out even who the tank was. Oh, maybe he doesn't have the raid thing. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do your UI and stuff. I have one AoE heal I know of, Ripple. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. No worries. People suck too. No damage either. Like the damage was also very bad of all of us. I think that didn't look right to me. It didn't feel right. Maybe I'm just more used to engravement damage because my engravement was blasting in low level. But on Felsworn, I'm constantly energy starved. Shadow UI and move anything is sweet. Yeah, I used Shadow UI at first. And Bartender. But then when my friend started playing, I was like, shit, I cannot send him like my whole UI. And so I found Dragon UI and see, oh, you can export it. And so basically this whole thing here I built was for him, for my healer that you just saw. So he can get a good UI and easy understanding. I hate that you can't instantly log out. Yeah, why did they do this, that you cannot log out instantly? Are you doing dungeons right now? And also add me as a friend. Press O. Do you know anything about Infernal Felsworn? Might make it my... No, I want to try that though. But my leveling weapons are one-hand agility, so... Can't do... I mean, I could. I could try it out. Used to heal raids in Final Fantasy 14. Friend is doing good. The tank was made of paper. That's... I'm saying, like, everyone's complaining about the healer, but the tank with the cloth, nah, he's fine. Yeah, sure. Okay, finishing some quests. Okay, yeah. If you're down. Let's see if my guy is online too here. Haven't seen him in a while. Damn! Bunch of people getting 60 now. Seth Chrono 15 hours ago. He might be on US time, huh? Oh yeah, he is at US time. I forgot. Maybe he's gonna wake up here in a minute. Also, my spelling of your was incorrect here. Cringe. What realm should you play? There's more people on Vol'jin. But Rexa is also doing fine, I think. But if you want absolutely be there where most people are, then you have to go to Vol'jin. Yeah, it worked. Does the chat thing think Chrono Healer is a thing? It doesn't feel like maybe this is meant to heal the team. No, it's fine. Every healer can heal dungeons. The tank was made out of paper. I'll tank next time. And you'll see. I hope Felsworn has good self-sustain. What is pre-raid biz? I think there's a website called Bizbeard. And that's where people make builds or something. Right? Like, I think you go here and then you can, like, make your build. Or people share... I don't know if people are sharing builds. You might need to go to the Discord of Ascension. Maybe there's some gear tinkerers. You did fine. Don't worry. Also, I did terrible too as DPS. Time to open all the bags. Also, can I scale this somehow? Because the bags seem a bit tiny. Okay. No, not those bags. No, that's not right. Because this is just scaling the icons. That's not good. Combustor. Uninformed, uninformed, uninformed people. Chrono Heal is good. I'm leveling 1, has mana issues until level 30 though. Yeah. I just gotta help him a bit. Corner of bag when opened? Really? Ah, here! Thank you, man. I didn't even... Okay, that's way better. I can actually see something. Okay, this button doesn't work anymore. Uh-oh. The bag is a little bugged. You see that? Like when I'm putting it over the eye goes on top for some reason. It's a little buggy. Needs some fine-tuning here and there. It kind of sorts differently depending on how you scale it. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just want to open those bags real quick. Okay, those... Okay, I broke it somehow. Whatever. 15 bags. Okay, cloth. I just want some set pieces. I got the hat twice. Leather? Wait. I have the same one. But good feature is that you can look for item by stat it gives you. Rest of the things are just simply best to test out, yeah. Where did my bags go? I can see them. Okay. Oh. I do lose a lot of spell power though if I use those. I don't really like that. Okay, I have that one, but mine's better, I guess. A wand. Okay. Why does it keep giving me cloth? Hit rating 16 spell power, but no stamina. Crit is better though. I think I should take those ones. Oh, it's held in off. Wait, what? Oh, it's off it. Never mind. I thought it was a wand. Looked like a wand. Never mind. There's a lot of cloth tankers in Vol'jin. Oh no. How's Glyphic? Way more fun than Engravement. Yeah, my bags are just full now with epics. And I don't want to sell anything yet, because who knows, maybe there's something here. I just need to sort through this someday. I'm also wearing cloth here on my wrists. Might just go like this and just and see if there's anything like that I missed. It's like I don't get any good leather wrists. Also, I'm gonna buy that one trinket now. Because I don't know where this drops. Witching Hourglass. I think this will be very good for us. 45-second cooldown. Haste. You know? I think this is pretty strong. Right? Increases the damage of your imp's firebolt? Is there reason for leather over cloth? Not really. Because you don't get... I'll just buy this one, right? You don't get like any like effect from armor type like you do on retail. So I guess you can mix and match. Because I have not seen anything. The only difference is armor, right? Blacklock drops the trinket. The one I bought. This one? Ah, okay. Beef your armor. More armor for PvP. Yeah, for example, for my wrists, there's still cloth. I've not found anything yet. Yeah, nothing yet.
something?
Might want to start selling like duplicates. Like there should be something here, right? Yeah, these ones. Just gotta be lucky that those drop. Dread Mist. Okay. It's all different. Shadow. Boot. I cannot just search for attack power, huh? Or agility. Okay. Maybe I'll just put in the bank all my agility stuff. It's probably better. That's an item, right? Personal bank. Okay. Then later on I'll just sort it through at some point. I'll just put everything. Fuck it. When the raids are coming out? I don't know. I've not seen any news about that or any roadmap. Okay, the green stuff, I don't need to. Okay, that's in here twice. Who can wear idols and totems? Is this like a Venomancer thing, maybe? Or maybe Sun Cleric, huh? No, Sun Clerics wear bows. Oh, disenchanting, you're right. I was actually thinking about that. True. The sad thing is that those crystals, these ones, they're worth nothing, basically. Those Nexus crystals, they're just full. The auction house is full with them. Because there's so much epic. Good UI, man. It's in the description if you want it. RUNEMASTER hard to play. Engravement not, no. Glyphic a little bit. You gotta read a little bit here. Figure out how everything works together. And even I'm not fully sure about the rotation yet. Actually, that was something I wanted to try earlier. Seems like it broke now, the sorting feature. When I was scaling my bags. So when I get the reset, then I reapply it. Was 1600. So you can keep refreshing it with Frigid Blast, but you don't necessarily have to, right? I think it doesn't really matter if you wanna keep stacking it up, right? I think you should not always refresh it as soon as it comes cooldown, the cooldown off. I guess you wanna like reapply it when it falls off. It does deal 700 frost damage though. So maybe when it almost falls off and the enemy is still at around half HP at least. Then maybe. You've been playing Ranger class? Shocking, so gonna reroll? Oh no. Which RUNEMASTER spec do you prefer, Glyphic or Engraved Glyphic? Even if Engravement would deal more damage, I'll stay on Glyphic. It's more fun. More fun to play. This is a really good cultist healer here, CBTX. Can't believe. I got ignored. The Falcon spec in Ranger, isn't that the support spec? Both servers are the same. Yeah. But Vol'jin has more players. I think Vol'jin came out first and then Rexor came out when they realized there were too many people. Riftblade has a much more in-depth playstyle than Engravement, more interesting combos, at least in PvP. Yeah, but I don't think you can play Riftblade in PvE, right? I've not seen anyone make it work in PvE. Yeah. Man, you gotta play a healer if you want quick Qs. Support spec was doing way more damage than the range of melee DPS. Maybe they were able to calculate it properly, that it like shows. Yes. Just remember that we had one time one dungeon. Okay, I've never been here before in Heroic. I don't want to do quests. Uh-oh. Server down? Oh no, I have that bug that one guy had. I have bug. Can't see you guys move. Hopefully reload will fix it. Fuck healing, I'm not a loser. I always thought healers are most difficult spec or class, whatever. In oh damn. Okay. Okay, gotta relog. Most difficult spec in M+, honestly. Like tanking, DPSing, you know? Pretty easy, pretty straightforward, you know? But then when I play healer, I'm like, okay. I don't want to go over a +7 key at first. Way too difficult. Does this server running fine? Does bugs occur a lot? Here's just one that happened, yeah. But there are some bugs, yeah. But nothing major. The situation of the player base, huge. Lots of people level. You see them everywhere. World PvP, yep, here and there. Okay, I'm here. Hand of Yoxeron, Dark Prophet doesn't work. There you go. There's two things. Damn, a 2-minute CD. The other one is the healing. I was reviewing my kit, don't know what I'm telling you. The tank was paper. We do like 90% of our healing. Yeah, there's a few bugs here and there. Oh, with the fix. One guy just jumped down here, right? The tank. Uh-oh. We should follow up. I didn't take any damage, what? That was a miserable experience. DPS brain, known as chat. I would say the easiest is, and then plus, probably DPS. Because you don't need to think about how much you need to pull count percentage. I mean they're all tough in hierarchies anyways, but I mean there are easy DPS and easy healers too. And then there's personal bias. 2-minute CD is deleted. First second supposed to be 15-second buff. And the other one is just doesn't exist at all. Lol. It's a huge bug. I'm using Dragon UI, sorry. See you in the server. I'm gonna play Rexer. I would also say, like, personally, healer is the hardest to me. But I also have the least experience as a healer too, so... That was a waste of a cooldown. I'm gonna try fire here for a bit, let's see. Also, what? Oh shit, Godblade. Godblade, huge damage. I should kill that guy. The only thing you ever did was healing. For me, it depends on the game. Like in Overwatch, for example, I did pretty much only support for a while. Right now I play anything. I even play Doomfist right now too. But that's more on quick play, not in comp. I'm still a little too scared to pick Doomfist in ranked. But yeah, in WoW, only a little bit of healing, not too much. And then when I heal, I usually play something like Discipline Priest, where I do healing with damaging, or Fist Weaver Monk. Is RYP, is it Reaper? But there's no Y in Reaper. What is RYP? Ah, you mean the person here? Oh, he's playing Cultist. Cultist. He's playing Cultist. I'm gonna vanish here. Big AoE damage. Very good AoE damage. Entropic Slam. Lost a single target. We'll see here in a minute. There's a boss up on top here, so I'm not gonna press any cooldowns so you guys see what it's like. Also, I'm curious how the single target is on Cultist. I haven't seen too many of those. And I'm I hope I won't mess up my rotation too much. I'm super right now, so it kinda sucks. Yeah, good single target. Good single target. But also there was a little here too. Hammer of Twilight. It seems like that Cultist has like one big button to deal damage. Because in AoE it was Entropic Slam, and on the boss it's Hammer of Twilight. Godblade is insane strong in AoE, yeah. It's pretty good. I just wonder if the rotation is fun. Let me ask him, actually. Is the rotation fun? Cultist? It's not bad. What's wrong with it? Oh shit. Also need to... Oh, you gotta position yourself. Oh, it's like a cone-shaped attack on Cultist. Is that how it works? Kind of reminds me of... What was that class? Survival Hunter? You always gotta position yourself in a cone shape, kinda. Is it like that? Yeah? Okay. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. When you're already used to classes like that, you know. Like what I really loved on retail when I played first season of Midnight was... Oh shit, it's R. Was Shadow Priest. I think they did an excellent job on Shadow Priest rotation. Like everything lined up perfectly with the cooldowns. But yeah, it's retail, you know, it gets boring after a bit. A video just came out for Goblet. Yeah, can you send me the link? I'm interested. I hope you can post links here. It is scaled, yeah, the damage meter, but right now I'm in heroic, so we're all at max level, so. For no reason, press my cooldown too. Isn't that the head that I got like 2 times out of the chest? Kinda looks like it. GG's. He said it's not bad, but he didn't answer the other question. Whatever. It's not bad. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. Oh, he replied. Can get repetitive, but I guess that's every class. Yeah, engravement is very basic for buttons. Gives you warrior vibes. Oh. Like arms? Chunky hard hits. Okay. So if you want to play arms, you play cultist. I think he did a lot of damage overall, yeah. And Tropic Slam, that's the OE one. I've seen people popping really off with cultist in PvP. I'm pretty sure the forum... Can you see how many bug reports there are? I guess you can't, huh? I'm kinda curious how many bug reports there are already on the website, like... And how many duplicates? I think it would be smart to use AI, not for the bug fixes, but for like sorting. Like when you fix the bug and then the AI checks, okay, how many more bug reports are there about this one, and then it can like sort it out. That could be useful. Because most of the time there's so many duplicate posts about bugs. That would make it easier, I would say. Filtering those out. Cult is better than Cox, but people hate the hook. Oh, that's the class that can hook in PvP. I've seen Toll Duck. When he played Guardian, he was being hooked around on a horse by someone on a horse. So that was Cox then, yeah. Do you know? Valkyrie? How do you spell Valkyrie? Plays like Fury Warrior? Looks like it. Yeah, I saw in stream. I'm just teasing. Valkyrie is super boring at all, but nice when you get more buttons. Does it play like Fury? You die every time I get... Can you hook someone and then just jump off map? Also, you guys can see my hands, but I'm always like pointing at stuff, but... I don't know. I like using my hands when I talk. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of broken things you can do if you team up. QS heal is really OP. I can imagine that you get insta-Qs. Yeah. Does Glyphic have a higher DPS ceiling than Engravement? I'm not sure about that one. Because I think it comes down to how well the spell damage scales. Because for Glyphic it's not really... Well, it is kind of weapon engraving dependent too. So if you get more spell damage with Glyphic, that translates into the weapon engravements. If it translates better than engravement does, then Glyphic might be a little better. But I think it's hard to tell right now. I feel like they're pretty much on par right now. But I haven't played an engravement in a bit. Haven't seen any engravement players either. Getting dungeons back to back. Yeah, tanks are insta. DPS also insta, and then healers you wait a bit. If you get hooked, you can avoid the stun lock with the quick hurricane as Rift Blade. Oh, that's good to know. With a 100% dodge, yeah. I'll probably wait a little bit. I'll probably wait 1 more week or so, and then I'll try a bit of PvP on Glyphic. I'm a little scared because usually I don't play any mages or casters for PvP. Last time I played PvP was on a warrior, and I just go zook zook, you know, battleground blitz, and that's easy. So I'm a bit skeptical if I can pull it off on a caster. The thing is, the last time I played a caster in PvP was when the mage got this set here. That was the elite set, and I wanted this set, and so I played Battleground Blitz. I played a fire mage. No, wait, I played an arcane mage, because arcane mage had like that one-shot combo, and that's what I played. Does devs do devs tell about next PvE ups or just some heroics of G for 1-2 weeks? I don't know. I don't think they post a roadmap. On the Discord, I think that's where they mostly post the updates. That's at least where I'm looking at, and I didn't see any release date. They didn't mention anything. No. Ascension for today. Some world bosses are up, but that's all. Yeah, I have not even checked on that yet. There's one in Silithus, right? This one here, right? Cetis. Oh, there's one here too, Ashara. Yeah, I've not checked yet. There's nothing here in Eastern Kingdoms? What are those even? Ancient Enchanting Altar. Isn't there a world boss here too? This one? This one doesn't exist, maybe? Isn't this Atsuregos? I butchered that name hard. You can only see those two here on the map. There's supposed to be one here, right? That dragon. Karazhan. No, the Dalaran crater is... Where was it? Here. Right? That's where the crater is. Because I remember there's the crater when you go to the Scarlet Monastery. When I was playing Classic back in the day, and you have to walk here and then you swim here across. There's always the crater here. Here's a boss. That dragon. There's like a portal that doesn't work. But it doesn't show any skull icon. Like here it shows. Setis Azuregos. Oh, he's here. I thought that was... Okay. And... Isn't supposed to be someone here too? No, wait, not here. In Blasted Lands. Here. Right? Somewhere around here at the portal. Or some shit. Could be that he's dead right now. Kazakh. Maybe that's why he's not showing. Why is this a heroic dungeon? That's a good question. Okay, first time. Rage Fire. Heroic. And we have a Valkyrie, I think. Right? Yeah. It's in the description. Europe. It's Dragon UI. Dragon UI. Did you see Cox DPS while leveling? While leveling? I think a few times, yeah. It's alright, you know. I think any melee DPS performs well. I think only Reaper needs a few buffs. But then, someone was earlier here has said Reaper can do big damage. No, I don't use Shadow unit frames. This is right now just Dragon UI with details. Basically, even the nameplates are they're all in Dragon UI. I wonder if you go single target and you just cast Elemental Burst and Glyphic Ruin and you can still top the meters. Probably not, but who knows. Does it play like Fury? No mobility or interrupt. You don't get an interrupt as Valkyrie? The fuck? That's weird. I thought most people would get an interrupt. A lot of classes don't have an interrupt, so I'll have to cast all those interrupts. I have one, but it's a cast. I hate it. Crusader Templar feels very strong, but Zealot feels weak. Yeah, a lot of people play a Crusader. Yep, I only have seen Crusaders, actually. There's a boss this way. Should be. Oh, it's the other way, we're going wrong way. Yeah, I've never been over here to this path. I think I pulled, or someone, I don't know. This is more retail style than it is, yeah. Because I'm a retail Andy, so I like to have my buttons more centered, and so I can see them better. Anyone tried Stormcaller? No. Haven't seen one at 60 either. Nobody's playing Stormcaller here. Maybe they're just doing PvP. Cultist, yes, good. I just had a dungeon with one, and he played the melee DPS cultist, and he said it plays like Arms Warrior, big damage, good AoE. Okay, let's press our buttons here. I fucked kinda up with my rotation, but that's normal. Where's Mufa? Or Mofa? I keep saying Mofa. Mofa, where are you? Oh, I can't enter. What is the experience with healers so far? Not sure what to pick to level up. They're all fine. Yeah. Cultist is like one of those healers that deals a lot of damage and also heals a lot. Venomancer healer seems like a Resto Druid maybe? Not too sure about it, what Venomancer really is. I think Sun Cleric I have not seen any yet. They look kind of like a heal paladin. And Chronomancer is like a time healer, so I'm not really sure how that works, but it looks kind of like a priest. But I can only like tell you what it looks like, you know? How it plays, I have no idea. You're saying they're trying the healer code, but it's weird how it says that it scales of both int and strength. Yeah, you gotta go in there in melee and like hit your enemies to heal or something. I don't know. Gotta deal damage or something to heal. Is it DHT? Gotta try it. I also have that HD pack enabled, and is that why people keep teleporting around like crazy sometimes? Good to know. Venomancer doesn't have a bad spec. The only thing that people are not liking is that you go way too fast as a DPS Venomancer. That ranged one, I think it is. But other than that, it seems like it's a very strong spec. All around very, very well designed. So if you don't mind being in beetle form as a tank constantly. I like it when that proc happens, this one. When this procs, I'm having so much fun. Because it keeps resetting my pulse here. Like right now, with double pulse. Damn, Valkyrie is going crazy. Horusath Blast. Glorious Execution. Okay. Huh? My proc vanished, I don't know. I don't think I pressed it. What about RUNEMASTER, which gets to is close from normal? Wow. To an Ellie Shaman? Probably that Storm Caller, or whatever it's called. That's probably the closest to a Shaman. I only watched like a guy playing PvP at around level 29. And yeah, that Storm Caller or Weaver. think it was TomTom or PF Quest that lagged me. I have that PF Quest, but I disabled it right now. So I'll try disabling the HD textures next time. How do you disable those? That's not an add-on, right? Those textures. Probably gotta delete them from the folder or something. Do you know the adventure caches open items at your or close to your level? I can worth opening at 60. Now you can use them now to give the ones that give you those bags here, right? Those 30 slot ones. Are you talking about those ones? You can open them right away. If you're talking about these ones. Ah shit, I'm messing up everything right now. Everything is messed up. Shit. That was terrible. I pressed everything in the wrong order. Launcher add-ons, mods, and locals. Oh, okay, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Mikip SP. I mean those chests you get from questing and oh, those ones. No, you can just open them. Like, I'm not sure if you wanna like wait and they change. I don't know if they change like when you hit 60 or they maybe are predefined already when you get them. But it doesn't really matter. Like once you hit 60, like you get items thrown at you constantly. Doesn't really change much, you know. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Offhand variable for Glyphic. I have 2 one-handers, yeah. So I can have earth and fire. This one's a PvP weapon, so I gotta change that one. Does anyone know how we can disable or prevent ourselves from getting those random buffs with Titan names? The ones in the zone? I think those are zone buffs. I think you constantly get them automatically. Get big damage here. I fucked up only a little bit. What tank? That's what is he? Primalist. He's doing pretty good, yeah. Let's see about the self-healing. Oh, the cultist is healing everything. Robes of the Lich. But yeah. Tank is fine. I think that's the first time I'm having a Primalist at max level, too. Don't think I remember seeing this spec. Mountain King. Yeah, I have not seen that one before. Mountain King. Uh-oh. Someone didn't dodge the mechanic. On this one you get a LOS, I think. Should we keep going? I mean, our tank is still alive, so... Unit frames, it's all Dragon UI. Before that I used shadowed unit frames, but now I switched. Okay, let's be greedy a bit here. Defense rating. Attack power. Chance on hit reduces target enemy's attack power. GG. Oh man, all versions of WoW missing a greater variety of stats. That's true, they could have added one more stat. I mean, what stat would you add if you could? No, Spirit is willpower. What does Guild Wars have? I don't know. I don't even know what kind of stat I would add. Stat priority. I would say Spirit is very important because of this here. You get like hit rating, and then it increases your spell damage by 30% of your Spirit. Only 10% of your intellect. Charisma? That would be funny. Charisma. Leech? Oh, we have Leech in retail, yeah. Cheap shot, kitten shot, so you're not so uncommon. Charisma would be great, honestly. Like, you get better prices on merchants and stuff. So you wanna go into your charisma gear. Full charisma, Bard class. The higher your charisma, the more support you give. Thorns, tenacity, cooldown reduction. Okay, cooldown reduction. On retail they kinda have it, right? With when you have more haste, it reduces your cooldown too. Crit damage we have. We have crit damage. We have it. Like here, this for example. I have this aura. Magic Find. As a stat. Yeah, that's... yeah, haste, yeah. Haste does reduce the cooldown on certain abilities, yeah. But here it doesn't change the cooldown here. We do have a lot of stats. Like, if you're a new player, this is already overwhelming. Like, even understanding that strength and agility translates into melee power, you know? It's not really common knowledge, as you might think. Like, most people, they don't hover this and read it, right? Like, there's also, like, people from retail coming in here and they think, oh yeah, int, I go full int because it gives me spell damage. No, it doesn't. It doesn't give you spell damage on retail. On classic, I mean, fuck. You get spell critical hit and mana. I think I need more hit rating still. Why do you need so much hit rating as a caster? It's insane. Might want to go... Also offhand hit rating. What's up with that? 241? You can never reach that number. If you want an easy life, you want to go ranged. Ranged hit rating. Primaries that affect more stats and not exist as dead stats for some classes. Blood Mage is ass. Is it? Whoa. Wait, what level are you? 16? Maybe it gets better at 30? What's your passive at 30? I heard blood mages, they don't do so well, but I've heard that at 60 in PvP they're super strong. Just go Stalker Venomancer, they get a talent that gives full expertise. What? Blood Mage get good at 30 to 40. Blood Mage support can make your healer AFK. Do Blood Mage supports give you mana regen? I really like it when they give mana regen. I can just stay in fire all the time. Tons of yeah, a lot of people play Venomancer. Just damage increase for AoE. Oh. What level does Chronomancer get good at? Gets good at? The guy in my guild, he said around 30 it gets better with the mana stuff. He's still offline. Yeah, if you guys have questions about Chronomancer, just hit up Seth Chrono on Rexer, just spam him constantly. He plays the wand spec of Chronomancer. You want to get info? What do you think about the game, and is it hard to get into? I mean, if you already have 100,000, well, you know the basic concept, but this is pretty new to everyone. So it's not that I think if you already have a couple hours in WoW, it's not that difficult to translate most of the stuff. Like picking the rare class. If you want to pick a rare class, you have to play Witch Hunter, I think. You gotta play Witch Hunter or Witch Doctor. Anything else that's more rare? I think Witch Hunter and Witch Doctor. I think so. Primalist is decent, yeah. Solid. Ranger, there you go, Ranger, right. Those are the three I would say. Witch Hunter, Witch Doctor, and Ranger. Those are all cultists. Let me see if I can find one Witch Hunter. There's one. There's one. Those other purple ones are all cultists. There's another one, there's two. And that might be it. No, three. We have three. That's the same one from earlier. So there's three here. A lot of people are primalists, barbarians too. Sun clerics, venomancer. Like the rest is a good match. But like I don't see any witch doctor at all. There's no witch doctor here. No, there's one. There's one here. Level 15. There's one here. There's one over there. There's two. There's one here. But they're all not that high level. Barbarian rare at higher level? Yeah, a little bit. That's true. But not as rare as like Ranger, Witch Hunt, and Witch Doctor. Also, I haven't seen the Venomancer in a while. Even though there are a lot of Venomancers. Like there are Rangers here. But usually what happens is Rangers, they just quit at around level 20. More witch doctors in the Horde? it's more fitting with the theme, right? Like Alliance Witch Doctor doesn't make too much sense, so yeah. Maybe that's why true, yeah. Yeah. Can we remove the class resource hut like Sanity for Cultist? Don't you want that? Like, I know that middle one that you get, that you can drag around. I don't know if you can remove it. A lot of rangers, they feel like they're underpowered, so they reroll. Like, while I was leveling, a lot of rangers quit. They didn't want to push through. There needs to be a reason to use a sword rather than an axe, like sword have increased parry, axe have crit damage. I mean, the only reason why I use sword is because of my human racial, right? I cannot wear any maces. It's funny that I get that one. Sword specialization, yeah. If I play Engravement, so that's okay. It's decent. Felsworn, good. Yeah, they're for good. Like, they're kind of like demon hunters. A little different though. Where people lose interest? With Ranger. Is it hard to get into? If you've never played WoW, I would say yeah. If you've never touched any WoW, but don't get scared, just I would still recommend playing it. If this is your first MMO, as a first MMO, it might be a bit tough. Because of all, not just the WoW aspect, but also the Ascension stuff on top of it. It might be overwhelming at first. So you might need to spend a couple hours, maybe on YouTube videos, and see what people say. If there's like a guide that... Is there anyone that explains like Ascension WoW to someone on YouTube? Ranger feels very underwhelming. Yeah, I've seen a couple Rangers saying that it gets better at level 30. But, you know, who's gonna stick around that long usually? Most people don't. You don't like it, you want a weak aura for it. Oh yeah, understandable. I also was thinking the same thing with my Felsworn. I don't like that UI element for my... I don't even know those combo points that I get. Some people are good at help. If you have a friend, yeah, that plays WoW and can help you get in, it's a lot easier. Obviously, yeah. You might... And just don't be afraid to ask people. Like, most people are friendly, especially on private servers. On retail, maybe not so much. But, yeah. Usually people... They're very helpful and friendly. On private servers, especially. At least, that's what was my experience back in the day. What's the most similar class to Rogue? Assassination? RUNEMASTer is like a rogue mixed with a mage, but it doesn't have like that poison and damage over time like an Azeroth does. I don't know about Venomancer, because Venomancer can also go into stealth, and I'm not sure if their damage is also over time or not. So you might want to look into Venomancer first and see if that's like close to an Azeroth. It is, yeah. There's a mentor system. Stalker feels very much like a rogue. Okay. My talents, those are the ones for dungeons that I use right now. If you don't want to play around this 5-minute cooldown, you can just put it here. That's fine too. This one's not so bad if you get the time to cast a Palm Sigil. But I'm going like this right now. Better damage on bosses. Reaper also has stealth, yeah. But I feel like Reaper's more like a Death Knight. Like a Frost Decay, kinda, with stealth on top. I'm still kind of confused why they gave Reaper a stealth. But, you know. Search with Invis, like, and then you can pick up Rupture. AoE Rupture until... Ah, okay. Yeah, it seems like Venomancer is more like an assassination rogue, yeah. You play Ranger, Far Strider, and it's fun. Don't listen to people, just play what speaks the most to you, like. Yeah, I would say don't quit too early and just play it a little bit. At least like 30. Because most people say the classes, they change really at 30. Classic models are the HD patch. The thing is, there is a bug right now that like when someone dies and they respawn, then they start teleporting around the screen like crazy. And apparently that's because of the HD patch. And I have to try it out myself because I'm experiencing that too. And I have the HD patch, so I might try without the HD patch and see if that fixes it. So, yeah. People scared to play anything, which is weird. Yeah, because people, they want to invest a lot of time into a character and they just want to make the right choice. It's understandable, right? Yeah. Crusader feels very OP. I saw a video of Crusader soloing strat. Yeah, there was like a bug with a ability something, but they fixed it. So it might be not possible right now, but you know. But Crusader is still strong. How do you turn off HD patch? Someone earlier said you gotta go on in your launcher and then on the top right add-ons and then mods and locals. And then you can turn off HD patch. Actually, let me see what it looks like. So this right now is with HD patch. So I'm gonna restart it. Is the Elf UI provided the game buggy? For some reason it makes my game so laggy. Might be, because I also played around with Elf UI and ultimately I stopped. Not because it was lagging, but also because my loading screen got way longer when I played with Elf UI on, so. But most of the time lag is caused when you're in the city by people. If I'm in a dungeon or outside in the world, it's fine. It's just in the city in Stormwind. You couldn't pick between Felsworn, Templar, and Ranger. Ended up going with Templar. Oathkeeper, that's a tank, right? People saying Oathkeeper gets better at 30 seems to be... Yeah, a lot of people say at 30. Wait, does this look already different? Oh, my character looks so much worse now. You can also use Bartender, yeah. I'm just using this Dragon UI so I can share it with my friend who's new to WoW. So he gets a decent UI. Oh, the texture is the same, actually. Wait, I got way more... Wait, do I have better FPS now? 52, it feels way better. Usually I'm hovering around 25 to 30. Wait, let me change my instance here. Maybe it's just placebo. Oh, still 44. Seems like it's more stable, huh? Seems better. People hate dueling my Glyphic rune mage. Well, because you always get the opener and you stun with an opener, and then you get another stun that doesn't share DR, so I understand why they don't like dueling Glyphics right now. My character looks worse. What professions for engravement? I just used leatherworking. Yeah. I played the alpha for years and beta, can tell you all classes were fun and good in some ways. Yeah, I don't think there's like one ultimate class that does everything perfect, right? Like even RUNEMASTER, who is good at PvP, you don't have much self-sustain, no self-healing or anything. I mean, a little bit of self-healing if you pick this one. I do dual wield right now because I get 2 engravements. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. I streamed for 7 hours. Way too long. I haven't eaten anything. Woke up, did a bit of work, did stream, starving. I'll be online probably... I'm not sure about tomorrow. Maybe in 2 days. Because I'm also working as a game developer and I need to make an update on my game, so... I gotta prepare that too. So I hope you guys have a good one too, and hope you are having a great day in Ascension. And don't worry too much what class to pick. Just pick something, play it a bit. When you pick a class, just open that book here, and just check on your spells, and see, you know, if that looks fun to you, and just roll with it for a bit. And don't worry, leveling gets way faster. Once you have a level 60 and you get all those heirlooms and quest XP, the XP aura 50%, and all, it's way easier to level a second class. Alright, you guys have a good one. Bye bye, much love. Peace out.